Oh wait. Wake up. There. Oh, there. Fucking hell. I love how as soon as I switch over, my mic died. I don't know why that happens. I think I just need to reset my board. I think that's just something that I really need to do. But hello everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Today is a chill Sunday. It's just a chill Sunday. That's all I want. And that's what I'm going to do. So, context for what's going on with Maple Story today. It is a 5, 10, 15 event. Meaning, what the fuck does that mean? For those who don't know Maple Story, star forcing. Star forcing is one of the major ways to upgrade our equipment. And as you can see here, 100% success rate for Star Force 5, 10, and 15. So once it reaches like that number or that level, I should say, of stars, it just goes up. It's just a guaranteed 100%. So actually, it's pretty good if you want to save money because sometimes going past those thresholds are expensive. As you can see here, I have 100%, but it still costs money. Get to that 60. Thank you. So, that's it. I am gonna participate in it a little bit, but not on my main character. He's... I should, but I literally have no... I don't think I wanted to participate in it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. I really don't know if I want to or not, I'm gonna be honest. I only have 10 mil, probably a little bit more if I mooch money off of my other characters. But definitely not enough to really say, yeah, I could do this. You didn't hit today? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not thinking about like I was tempted to tap on one of my other characters. So that way he can be stronger for C10, but I just don't wanna. You know what I mean? Like I know it'll be beneficial if I do, but I don't at the same time because especially since my main needs to work, but I just want to work on another character. I forgot to use that. I forgot to who cares if I didn't use it? It's just the one. Who cares? It's fine. Yeah, it's just it's just one of those things. I know I should be working on mine, but I have no money. So it's fine. But completely bricked on main. How do you brick? We're going to 23. Why? Oh, you have to start hitting 23 stars. You know, I have a complete confession, especially since it's related to just being on main. I'm kind of getting burnt out over the fact that I'm not hitting anything whatsoever on my main. Like I'm just failing over. My mic is slowly dying again. Why? What's going on with you? Why? Hello? Hello? Where are you dying? Why? Why does it do that? Why do you die? It's just like fade out of existence. And I put it on the wrong thing. You come over here. Let me see what the fuck you doing. Nah, you're good. What's happening here? Anyways, what I was gonna say. How much did I spend? I didn't spend anything. It's just overall. Just keep getting just okay. Oops. I didn't mean to I missed a few zeros. So let me tell you what I'm coming from. I'm simply tired of trying to progress further and further in the game, and I shouldn't put it as a two, and not getting anywhere further. Like I'm legitimately getting burnt out over the fact that I'm not getting any gains on my main. I still haven't gotten a book drop. I still haven't gotten anything significant like happening to my main other than yeah, sure, I'm getting the levels, but nothing's happening. It's really demoralizing. Really, really demoralizing. And there's a 5-10-15 going on. Yeah, I didn't roll on him, but I'm still bummed out over the fact on the cubing event I didn't hit any single triple line. None. None whatsoever. And it's like, bro, give me something. Anything. To give me a hope that at least I'm progressing in this fucking account. Fucking nothing but only gains are level in Hexa, and even then, but even then, like the levels in the Hexa, I may be incorrect on this, but I feel like that means nothing. Sure, my damage is doing a little bit better, but it's nothing compared to like the actual good numbers you can get from like item sets and star forcing. It's yeah, and then that motherfucker hits like crazy. I left my oh who cares? It's fine. But anyways, this is just a whole woe is me situation. Like it is what it is. Like I wanna work on this character mostly on this little guy right here because hilariously, if I hit on him, it's much more of a significant. I mean, he's only 44 combat power, which is like ain't shit compared to like some folks in this level, but he's close to getting like 22 star in his CRAs at the very least. He's at 20 because nothing works. He has some 22 like I want him to get some 22 stars. Like he's almost there. But ugh. I think the meso issue, not gonna lie, you guys don't have enough messes to use. Like Zemby went ham on cube sale and now only have 3 lines on all gear. It's not just a meso issue, dude. It's just overall burnout. I can have all the mesos I want, but if I just simply don't hit, I don't hit. You know? Yeah, Zemi went ham on the on the thing because he has the meso, but look how much meso you have to spend just to reach that point. It sucks. It honestly, I can have all the meso in the world, but if you don't hit, you don't hit. And I know the meme of I'm not gonna lie, just hit. Yeah, I get it, but it's demoralizing after a while, you know. 140 on cube sale on your main and didn't hit shit. You only want to double prime of your emblem and nothing. Exactly. And like I knew I wasn't gonna hit anything, but I just kind of wish like at least some of the stuff that I got a little bit of items on, you know, a little bit of gains on, but nothing happened. Again, it's the situation of I can complain all I want, I can bitch all I want, but it is what it is. But it is what it is. Hey, Cohen. You hit 2.5 line on all gear? I did. Okay, so let me show you my actual gear. I don't think I actually showed off what happened in the cube sale. So let me show you. Like I said, I got exactly what I expected on cube sale. I was just hoping for a little bit more because some items did not budge. Like literally some items did not budge. So now everything, mind you, I barely have any prime lines or none if any. Like here's all of them. I'll be slowly scrolling through all of them. It ain't that great. At least I have strength lines and faux strength lines. This hat right here is the sadness. Though getting -4 is fucking. Anyways, yeah. At least some of them are just like, well, okay, you know, at least it's all right. But I don't know. With how much I spent, I wish it was better. You know. This one actually, I'm actually kind of happy about. Even though it's one crit line, at least I have a faux strength and a strength line. Rather than before, it was just a strength line and something fucking random that I can't use. So this one I'm actually kind of happy about. The rest is still all stats. How much did I spend? All of my money. I had like maybe 2 bill in the end. Maybe. This secondary did not want to go beyond what it has now. It did not budge. Oh, well, I had triple boss line at one point on this thing. I was just like, I want at least another attack line, you know? But it did not. So yeah, these are all. That's it. That's all. I have nothing but faux lines. So it's not even that great, which is hilarious. So I started off with 40. I actually had more. I had 43 bill. No, 40, almost 45. No, yeah, 43 bill. Went all the way down to like 1 or 2 bill. I spent that much on cubing. And I got pretty much like swap to bossing stuff. What the fuck? What? Bro's thinking, okay, let me swap to the full thing. Let me swap to the full thing. You'll be disappointed. I'll even keep that covered for the like, watch. Watch. I've, oh, I forgot about this. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I'm not in, like, the only thing I'm missing is link skills, but they don't contribute to the CP. And then this is we mid with the familiar, with the one boss familiar I got. With the one boss familiar. This is my combat power. It's like it's what do you mean off? I did use the calculator, homie. This is what I'm that's what it recommended. Also, it's not free. You still have to technically pay 10 million mesos to to reset. So technically it's not free. Actually, it's actually not free. You still have to pay mesos to reset. So you should have just said the term cheaper. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being an asshole. Yeah, no, that's what the calculator said for me to use. No cap. That is exactly what it told me to use. So that's why I was just like, okay. That's kind of strange. Fucking, you're the expert, clearly. I, bro, you want to know why my ID is low? Because I had my stats, my thing off. And even then, Kaisers, you want to know a fun fact? Kaisers don't have a lot of IED built in. We legitimately don't. Our IED comes from our skills itself. And like, I guess you didn't know that we Kaisers don't have a lot of built-in IED. We actually just simply don't. The IED comes from our skills. What about event buffs? I have. I have event buffs. I have everything up, homie. It's even maxed out. Why are you surprised? I am weak. I've been telling you this whole fucking time, but nobody wants to believe me. I am weak. Your zero's at 94%. Yeah, like, believe it or not, there are some classes out there with just low IED in general. 95 is like a good, it's just a good stopping point in general. Because, like, as you know, as everybody knows, my skills, they make up the rest of it. So I'm not too worried about that. Is not the one I was. Where the fuck is the ultimate collab? Yeah, I have boss damage. I just have boss damage, and I maxed out the EXP. Those are this is the only two that I concentrate on. I ignored everything else because I just need the boss damage. And I wanted the EXP. So these are the only two that I'm doing. But I mostly concentrated on the EXP. I didn't give a shit about anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted the EXP more since I'm trying to level up. I'm assuming you missed days? No, I didn't. I did not miss any days. None whatsoever. I know I didn't miss any days because I log in and do it every day. Yeah. And I did not swipe either. I just simply did not miss any days. To be fair, leveling these cards up, they get expensive, dude. Yeah, it gets really, really expensive. That's the thing. Sure, if I leave these at like level 5, then I can actually spread these out more. But it gets really, really expensive. Cause yeah, it was yeah. And then like same thing with these two. Like they get expensive. I don't know where are you coming from, homie. Hey Saluna. You cap out at 4? Oh, like, I can guarantee you that going up to 6 is an absolute waste because of how much it actually costs. However, for me personally, I don't care about anything else. I just wanted the boss damage for simple boss damage, but I was mainly focused on the EXP. I was mainly focusing on the EXP and then same thing with these two. That is it. Because I'm still trying to get to 285. I didn't care about anything else. Like no choice but to 22 star. No shit, buddy. That's why I'm getting burnt out because I'm not reaching 22 stars. Data here really do be ignoring everything that I'm fucking saying, homie. That's why I'm getting burnt out. I've been trying to reach 22 stars, but I'm booming and booming, not even getting items either. Like, I'm getting nothing in terms of gains. Nothing. Sure, I can work on the hyper stats and I can probably reach 200 K combat power. Sure, 200 mil. You know, you guys know what I meant. But that means nothing when I don't have the stars or anything to really go by. Like I'm not really dealing that much damage. That's just incremental gains, minute ones. And that's what's annoying me. It's just my luck has been so bad at this game. I mean, I can't blame the game. Well, I can because their systems are built against the player. Hot take. And I do apologize if you love Maple Story and you think it can do no wrong. But you have to agree that every single system is built against the player. 100%. Especially Star Forcing. It is built against you. And then now there's going to be a new Star Forcing revamp that is even more against us. I'm burnt out too, just waiting to switch to Ariel. I mean, if playing a new class works for you, that's great. Like honestly, I've been tempted to just start working on my mules now. Maybe just solely concentrating on my main is what's making me burnt out. Grinding is fine, but trying to get him stronger is frustrating because I'm going nowhere fast. And it's like I'm throwing more and more and more money and there's nothing to show for it. And that's really, really maybe that's why I actually like Warframe. I'm throwing time into it and I'm actually seeing progress. Whereas this one, I'm throwing 4 hours into grinding for Meso just for it to disappear in a snap. And nothing to be gained other than frustration. It's just like, man, that sucks. Hey, Swordman. Now you guys just run a mules and main and it's more mesos per week? Data, you're not listening. The meso isn't the issue. It's the fact that we're hitting a wall and we're not getting gains. It's not the meso. It's the lack of gains that's burning us out, especially me. Yeah, and meso will fix it. Oh, my microphone is slowly dialing. Throw a mist on it to fall, it will fall. I don't like that mentality. I don't like that anymore. I really don't like that anymore. Again, I'm fine with playing Maple Story and just grinding. But I guess it's just a me problem because I also feel like I'm having this No, let me rephrase that. It is a me problem because I feel like I'm falling behind. There goes. Okay, am I back? Okay, fucking hell. Like, anyways, I'm fun, and I'm also I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not having fun doing Kalos and Colleen the hard shit anymore, especially since I know, like, yeah, my hands issue is a thing, 100%, but it's just like, bro, it's just not getting fun anymore either. I think that's just another thing too. I what is going on with this mic? Is now it's just dying. Now it's just frequently dying. That's not good. Maybe the wire's kinked somewhere. Or I have to like plug it in better. That is getting interesting. You're ruining my little rant. It doesn't it's just look, again, I have nothing against anybody. It's just literally like I'm just airing out my feelings towards my current progression in Maple Story. That's it. It's like I have no grudge. Well, I have a grudge against. Honestly, I have a grudge against Austin. I'm gonna be honest. It's a joke, Austin. It's a joke. I don't actually have a grudge against you. It's just goddamn that motherfucker be hitting too often, bro. Be hitting too often, and I'm just like, why not me? But let me be perfectly honest. This is 100% honesty. I am not mad at anyone or anything, really. It's like I know I'm airing frustrations over Maple Story. Oh, 100%, because everybody will have frustrations in anything. I will be mad at a game or anything, but it's not really the game's fault. It's just I'm just hitting my own personal wall, if that makes sense. I'm just hitting that wall, and it's just like I need to start stepping back again. I know, I do this so often, but not when it comes to grinding or anything. No, 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 no. I'll still be playing Maple Story. I'll still be even streaming it and everything. I'm still having fun with just being a silly little nerd in Maple Story. I'm just getting frustrated over the fact that I still haven't gotten a book, and I've been trying to aim for it for a very long time. Meanwhile, people are swimming in that shit. Okay, I am booming items as soon as it hits like level 9, like star 19 or 19 to 20. They don't even like at least give me a chance to feel a little bit of hope. They just instantly die. I like cubing, cubing is a little was frustrating, but it's like whatever. At least I don't have cubing. I actually still ironically do not mind because I know I'm not losing my item. It just sucks, and I'm like, but at least you can buy cubes kind of frequently whenever and just keep going because there's no such thing as like increased cube rates. Like, let me rephrase that. There is, but for to rank up. Like that's what the miracle time is for. But there's no such thing as this is your time to get that double or triple prime you always want. No, there's no such thing as that. You just hit. That's it. Like because it's so slow. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see. Is like it's just slow. But I don't mind it because it's like that's something you can do literally anytime. As long as you're willing and have the money to. So that's fine. I have cubing is no problem. Flames, at least we have events that gives you a shit ton of flames now. I don't like the fact that we can get a lot of flames only through events, but at least we have enough of the events happening that it doesn't feel that bad. If that makes any fucking sense. You know what I mean? Uh it sounds like I'm reaching, but uh that's kind of where I am with that. My I kind of wish though, and I know this is never gonna happen, but I kind of wish there was a way for us to farm equipment, boss drops, I should say. however much times we want. We only get the boss crystal, like the thing that we sell, once. We only get it once. We even get but we can get other things more often, if that makes sense. So like say for example, I'm gonna go with Will. We want to fight Will. Okay, we want to, or you know what? Even a better example. Let's go with, where is she? We want to farm Saren. You know, you just need that emblem, and it's really not dropping for you, and you just keep going and going and going and going. That's fine. You can just keep farming her. It's just the thing is, the more, of course, you're not going to get a boss crystal every clear. Maybe even reduce, like, not even get MVPs every clear. Let's just reduce other things down, you know? You just get the green cubes, which I always forget what they're called. I think they're hard cubes. So you only get the hard cubes and just red flames, and that's about it. But that chance of the emblem still dropping. You still have that chance to get the emblem. That's fine. I don't mind that, to be fair. Yeah, of course. Like I said, like reduce the amount of MP, and like you have a chance to get an MVP and all the good stuff the first time you beat them. Once you start farming them, take those good stuff away. Take away the MVP, the boss crystal. Just the pitchy is the only thing that can be farmable-ish. Just unlimited fights? Yeah. That's the thing though. Like if there's just unlimited fights, honestly, then I will shut the fuck up. And I will literally just be like, okay. But the fact that you can only do these guys like once a week is rough. It's really, really rough. Now I know, of course, there are alternative ways to get stronger. Run Commercy. I pronounced that really stupid. Run Commercy. Get these things up to 22 star, transpose them. Oh, I obviously I know that. Run those. Concentrate solely on getting having 22 star Golix, get them as best as possible. All right. That's fair enough. I know I like how this one's 21 star, I'm sorry. But yeah, like I get that like you don't need pitchies and everything to clear, but it definitely lessens the blow if you accidentally like boom a berserk or an eye patch or the belt or the source or anything like that. It lessens the blow when they're boomed because they're like, fuck. All right, let me do that grind again. You know? And Giga Farm X lot? Yeah! Like, that's the thing. And honestly, it's just the lack of drops and just me having shit luck is what's burning me out, mostly. Yeah, you can throw meso all the time. Unlimited meso, keep going, keep going. I just don't like that feeling. I just don't like that you have to brute force everything other than just simply farm it and get it over with. Like all other MMOs, you just farm what you need and then just keep going. And you just farm what you need, work on it, and then be and then be okay. That's it. Here, though, you don't do that. You don't do that at all. Now, I apologize if Maple Story is your super... By the way, in case anybody's wondering, I'm doing the hyperstat calculator right now. I think I need to be in my bossing gear for all of that to be... relevant, huh? Let me switch over. Because no cap, I did do the calculator in my... I'm gonna leave that, I don't care. I did do the calculator recently. But, I'm gonna claim that. But, I think that's good. Yeah, that works. Okay. Anyways, hold on, give me 1 second. I'll keep on my rant, but while I'm working on, while I'm working on this. Again, I have to keep reiterating, because unfortunately, there's people out there who does the whole, I like pancakes, oh, so that means you hate waffles kind of situation. That's not what the fuck I'm saying. That's not what the fuck I'm saying. A lot of people are praying for more drop rate on pitch from the Erdeling, me included. Or just give us the rates. Like, actually give us rates for stuff. And legitimately, in plain English, not something that we have to dig like 5 million years ago, and it's still kind of convoluted. Confirm that if our drop rate affects the pitchy. I have people who says yes, it does affect pitchy. I have those who says no, it doesn't affect pitchy. So Luna specifically. I'm sorry to call you out, sweetie. Um, sent me proof that it does. But when I read it, it sounds like only like a few things are affected by it. So I don't know what is true or not. Maybe I'm overthinking it and I have this biases, but who knows? And it's really, really frustrating that I don't know what's the proper percentage of what is affected by drop rate or not. I really wish I can just say, yes, this is affected by drop rate. Try to get as much as possible, then you'll have now a 4% chance or a 14% chance. A 14 because I'm assuming that maybe 14 because I'm assuming maybe, there's like what you call it? Uh like a 10% drop rate. Maybe the pitchies have like a proper 10% drop rate, which would be cool if they does. I don't know if they do, like I said, because that's another frustrating thing. We don't know how much drop rate things actually have. We're just wildly assuming. Whereas, like, with other games, oh yeah, there's like a 5% chance for this thing to drop with this specific mob or in this specific dungeon. Good luck. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Can I just copy and paste this? No, there's no such thing as copy and paste. Again, I'm doing my hyperstat calculator, like right now. So I apologize if it looks like I'm just gleaning or just looking back and forth because I am. Do 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 do. I'm trying to read chat at the same time. And for a rate on player, so 4% I think, but it's so shit, yeah. And that's the thing, I won't be surprised if it's 1% and it goes up to 4 with player, but it just feels shitty. But what what can you do? Where's damage bonus? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where's damage bonus? Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. No, where's my final damage? Okay. Eh. I'll trade this shit CFE for a source any day. I'm becoming more thankful by the second that Warframe has dropped. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, again, to praise Warframe again, and I guess keep dog shitting on Maple Story, which is still one of my favorite games, still a comfort game, and still my beloved childhood game. It's just really making me realize how knowing things, just simply knowing, oh, I forgot about my buffs. Oopsie poopsie. Let me go in and pop those. Really knowing like statistics really, really does fucking help. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Also, I will be grinding today. So thank you, Saluna, for the Zakum announcement. Right now I'm just yapping and putting in information. This is 80. No, that's still 88. Okay. Final damage. Where's my final damage? That's still the same. ID is still the same. Everything's still the same. Crit is now 102, I think, or 103. I think I'm overkill on that one, but it's fine. Let's see. Strength. Hello, Mapler. Would you consider donating? No. That sounded so mean. But look, I'm doing my calculations at the moment, okay? That sounded so mean. Monkey. Other than the fact that you're playing with you guys and you turn your brain off and whap, yeah, there's nothing more enjoyable. There's nothing enjoyable about this game for you. That's understandable, honestly. You get the feeling when you have a game that you love but also hurts, but it also hurts sometimes. It's like I said, it's this game. It's honestly this game, and it's but what can you do? I can't do anything about it because that's just how the game works. Of course, anybody can meme, well, you stop playing the game. You're right. You're absolutely right. I could just stop playing the game, but it's a childhood game. And yeah, I just I just still have a little fun with it sometimes. I do enjoy the fact that I've made friends through this game. I do enjoy the fact that I can just talk to people about it. It's just the frustrating thing for me is that my god, my ability to hit is atrocious and I need to go home and eat some Cheerios. Specifically, Cheerios. What's my emblem? Oof. Yeah, you know what? At least the emblem was also not too bad because it had an int in there. It had 30% int. So now at least it has IED. So at least that one is not too bad. At least that one wasn't too bad because, oh boy. Wait, isn't this higher? Yeah, it's around there. Let's see. So I have attack, attack. Where's that? Where's that silly little IED? I think it's 35% in it. No, it's 30%. It's even the lower roll. That's unfortunate. Oh, now I have to input my current hyperstats. Okay. Yeah, again, sorry, I'm just doing a hyperstat calculator. I wish you were released with Sia. With Sia coming out, I won't be surprised if I'm assuming it's pronounced Ariel. So I'm assuming Ariel will come out soon. Hopefully. Because I don't know who came out first in Maple Story M. I think it was Sia. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I won't be surprised if they're now going to start working on also releasing Ariel. Because that would be kind of cool, in my opinion. That would be really, really cool. Sia by far? Really? Okay. Because I remember seeing ads for Sia like ages ago. And I was just like, man, she looks cool. Too bad I don't play Maple Story M. But she did look cool. I was like, oh man, that's and because she looked pretty and like so cool. And I will be honest, I will play her when she comes out. Hopefully, I can play her. Oh, not because of time restrictions. It's skill issue. Skill issue is what I'm talking about. Hopefully, I can play her due to skill issue because she's a combo mage, right? Oh, I'm not good with combos. That's like the one that's like the only thing that I'm worried about. It's like I'm not good with combos. So I'm kind of like, ooh. She's kind of broken in Maple M. Oh. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's why everybody was so happy when she was announced because like she's actually kind of broken. So I was like, "Oh, okay. That's cool." Optimize. Will be broken in GMS. Servers will crash. Literally broken. I hate them adding new classes if they're going to quote unquote mandatory, going to be mandatory like Mo Schwinn for Legion. I kind of agree, Opal, because you then have to download, uh, level up the character. At least going up to 200 is not too bad, but I didn't mind the. For me, I didn't mind the announcement for Sia. I legitimately did not mind the announcement for Sia. However, I just kind of wished that we had more class reworks, buffs, or optimizations before we start getting new classes. Again, I understand why they did it, but I just kind of hope that they were still going to be working on optimizing classes instead, if that makes sense. But that's just me. Personally, that's just me. Okay. New optimization. Uh, sorry, off-topic question. Should I even have hyperstats on my or hyperstat or points onto these stats, or should I just zero it out? That's whatever's left over. Okay. So what if I do this instead? And then I optimize. Mm. Sorry, I'm drinking water. I'm just having fun playing with the water. I'm just having fun with the water. Sorry. Hey, Satan. How you doing? Also, with the continued glazing of Warframe, it's largely because we're in the golden age of Warframe right now. Believe me, it used to be rough. Oh wait, Cohen, is that true? Warframe, did Warframe used to be rough? I didn't even realize that. Oh, it's literally the same. It's literally the same thing. Okay. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm just doing my what is it now? Like my weekly rant about how shit my luck is in MapleStory. It's my usual like, oh my god, my shit is luck in MapleStory, please help kind of situation. So how's my crit rate is at 102. Even with that, what if my weekly crash out, exactly. Again, I have nothing against MapleStory. It is still my favorite game. I still adore playing the game. It just sucks that, yeah, I know you can keep throwing missiles at a wall and you'll eventually hit. I just don't like that feeling that money can solve all issues. That money can solve all issues. You know what I mean? It's like, sheesh. It teaches you how to survive in this here economy. You know what I mean? Teaches you in this here economy. A lot of people have actual trauma responses to the things they went through with Warframe back in the day. Even Destiny today looks good compared when Warframe was bad. Really, that actually says a lot as a Destiny player, especially one who played Destiny since 2 first came out. I never played 1, but I've played the beginning of 2, the Red War campaign.
Anti-shrimp mode!
That says a lot. That says a lot. Also, thank you for the check. Just need them to scrap PoE 2 and finally put out a new PoE 1 league. Wait, have they been ignoring PoE 1? It's actually kind of tragic if that's the case. Okay, so I will do, where's micro damage? There we go. Ignore defense. Yep. Okay. Damage. In case you're wondering what I'm using, it's the what is this website called? It's just the hyperstat calculator, Math Bros MapleStory tools. That's the one that I'm using. Uh if there's like a better one or more definitive one, let me know, but that's the one that I pulled up. I was told about this calculator for like years ago. The 12, cool. Boss Dommage as far as I can go, which is 14. Oh, there you go. That's one big sturgeon. Didn't they specifically say that they weren't going to know PoE 1 for 2? That's what they said. Oh, did I accidentally put it on 15? Oh no, I meant to put it on 14. Okay, hold on, reset. Hold on, reset. I got super distracted. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this again, but without me fucking up. There you go. Okay. This one's up to 11. Just don't hold enter. I'm sorry. I didn't hold enter. I just kept clicking. That was my problem. I just kept clicking. I also need to get used to this keyboard. This keyboard is a lot more sensitive than the other one I had. Because I don't know if I said this, but I have a new keyboard. I love my new keyboard. And I can barely like I can barely start pushing down like a key and it's immediately registering. There you go. And then this is still 10, so I'll put it up to 10. And then the rest onto strength. There you go. There, my combat power did not change. But there you go. This is how it's supposed to be. It looks literally, for me, it doesn't look any different than what I had before. It legitimately did not look any different than what I had before. You don't need to go up one by one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do it one by one because last time I tried to do the plus button, I fucked up. So I've done it so many times that I've just like I'm gonna do it one by one so I can visually see me go up and it just not mess up. How? You underestimate my incompetence. I'm just saying, you underestimate my incompetence. Yeah, but anyways, in all reality, it looks like not. It looks exactly what I had before. Maybe more boss damage, sure, but my hyperstats look the same from last time. So that's cool, I guess. But with familiars, yep, literally the same thing. That's cool. It's okay. I know that Star Force is still the major thing that I need to work on, which I will. Not today though. Like I said, I'm too broke. I am tempted to though because I do have stuff to tap, which is this. Because I want this shit to transfer over to this shit so I can go over to this shit. That's what I want to do. Will it happen? No. It never does. On stream or not, it never does. I don't have enough money either. So I'm not even gonna bother. I absolutely am not gonna bother. Oh. I forgot. Yeah. There you go. I almost forgot about these. Yeah. Just a weekly crash out and everything. It's fine. But I'll still stand by the statements. Like, I don't like the fact that the best way for you to solve all your problems is to throw money at it. It's like, my god. I thought people were against being like the rich people getting away with anything, getting away with everything. And yet Maple Story harbors it. What do you mean? What do you mean? There. Money solves problems. Oh no. Disclaimer, just a joke, just a meme. Y'all don't take it seriously now. If you do, I'm gonna shake you. Trust me, I'ma shake you. Didn't I get MVPs? I did get MVPs from some other characters. Okay, let me hold on. Before I do anything, let me get those MVPs from those characters real quick. I just don't remember who got them. And then I'm gonna start grinding. Today is a grind day. I just want to sit down and grind. And rant. about my shit luck in Maple Story and about my microphone suddenly dying. That's another one I want to figure out. What's going on with that? Luckily today is the last day for streaming until I go on my usual weekly break and figure out what happened. Oh, I have two in here. Oh, okay, I could use that. Oop, oop. You guys want to know an embarrassing thing? I did not know that you were able to trade these MVPs for a while because I didn't because for some reason when I clicked on it, I never read that it was tradable. So I would just use them on the characters or sometimes just let them expire. Luckily, I only got like one every time I did any form of bossing, so it's not like they were being wasted, and it didn't last very long. But I didn't know you had to click on them to make them tradable. I thought you just had to use them and then GG's. I know I'm a dumb idiot. Yeah, that's me. Absolutely. Oh, you don't have any MVPs? Oh, what a non-looker dog. What do you mean? Okay, next character then. It's okay, my warrior classes never get anything. Sheesh. Really? That character was the only one who got MVPs? Huh. How embarrassing. What about Kane? What about... Oh, I don't think I actually finished bossing on my Kane. I think I still have some baby bosses to go through. I think. Oh no, I did some baby bossing. It's fine. Do you have any? I'm telling you. The warriors are the ones with the problems. Okay, I can actually still run some more baby bosses. How much more crystals can I sell? 5 more. Yeah, okay. And they're like the baby of the baby, so I don't have to worry about that. It's fine. I say that, I'm gonna genuinely just forget. Knowing my dumbass, I'll probably genuinely just forget. Cool, I have enough for, like, one whole WAP. Nice. Well, time to figure out how to level as a Kaiser in early Arcane River. Gotta hit them 210 before burn. If you genuinely want to help, I can actually tell you. I can actually help you out in how to level up early Arcane River. It's really not too bad. It's really not too bad. Set up everything for DS Fluffy buff. Fully buffed and got disconnected. Thanks, Nexon. The fact that the EU folks have to connect to our shitty GMS. I know GMS is global, but doesn't Nexon have a server in the EU where they don't have to worry about it? I mean, I know they do, but like the fact that it's just so shit. It's just so shit. You just know what maps are good for Kaiser and Vanishing? Okay. This is just random crashes? Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Random crashes, understandable. Are in Germany? Oh, I didn't know they were in Germany. Oh, okay, okay. I thought for some reason they were, like, in the Netherlands or something. Okay, but since they're in Germany, yeah. I don't... Sorry to my EU folks, but I don't pay attention to y'all because I have my own problems. When you log out is so dumb. You want to know what's even dumber? Your cooldowns doesn't reset even if you log out. I always found that little thing kind of weird, but all right, I'm gonna start setting up for a 2-hour grind. Let's go, BB. Y'all are here for the long run. For the long, long run. Zoc? Okay. That's a good way to start off. So let me go there. Let me just make sure I got everything. Got everything. What are the times again, Soluna? If you can hear me. If you have an ad blocker, then I ain't judging. Trophy there, that, yeah, 4. There you go. How many can I buy? One more. When does it reset? That's fine. Oh, I forgot about my trophies. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. Okay, so channel 5. So Luna can't hear me because of ads, but it's fine. I'll just linger in Zakum. Hopefully I can get a MVP buff while I wait for ad breaks. Anyways, for those who don't have ads, how y'all doing? Also, how you guys doing in the YouTube side? You know, I'm sorry, I almost never really talk to you guys. I apologize. I don't mean anything from it. I'm just really bad at, you know, acknowledging other chats. Even though I can actually see both chats at the same time. It's discrimination at its finest. At least. I guess I could stay on channel 5. I don't think I can get some. I don't think I. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to TD6 this time. I have decided to not even bother going there. Where is my? There they are. I'm going to another map so that way I can actually go into maps or the portals and everything. I don't think anybody will be mad at me doing that. I just want to go into the portals and have a good old time. You go do chores, have fun. Yeah, I'm purposely going into this map so that way I can go into the portals kind of comfortably and not worry about my, like, spot being taken. Also, welcome back. But, what was I gonna say? Before anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot to switch over to these nerds. Whoop, whoop. There you go. No, don't take my bet! There you go. Now the grind has continued. I see a portal. By my calculations, you should be... Oh, that's not a portal, it's a thing. Oh, that's fine. I forgot to get VIPs. Fuck. Can I open the store in here? No? Shit. Okay, well, I guess I have to teleport back into town real quick. You know what? It's fine. I'll wait until I'll wait a little bit over a minute. I can still make it, luckily. I just have to buy the VIP boosters. Oh, you want to know a tragic thing? I completely forgot to buy out the race store, the track race store, because for some reason I thought this was just a me problem. For some reason, I thought the store will still be available, even though we're having part 2 of the race. So I didn't buy out anything that was in there, and the shop is completely gone, and everything's been reset. And I was like, ah, no. So I did submit a ticket, but they haven't responded to me because I'm assuming they're still incredibly busy with whatever the fuck happened ages ago. So it's fine. RIP 40 boosters, I know. Like I said, I still submitted a ticket, but they haven't responded to me yet. I'm not expecting them to respond anytime soon. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have a strong feeling that they're swamped. I have a strong feeling that they're swamped. So it's fine. Oh my god. It's not something to do, but good luck. It's just a chance. If they don't do it, what am I gonna do? Cry? Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm not expecting too much from it either, because I know they don't really do something like that. But it's more of a, gee, I hope they do kind of thing. So that's it. It's just, I'm just crossing my fingers. That's really all it is. I'm just like, gee, I sure hope they're cool with it. And if they don't, oh well, lesson for later. Though I did miss like 2 days, so I didn't max out on the track currency, so I'm assuming I didn't get too, like, I wasn't able to get too many VIP boosters. It just still sucks. It's just like a whoopsie daisy kind of situation. Now we're back from the Shadow Realm. What maps do you recommend for Kaiser and Vanishing? I got you, homie. Okay, so for Vanishing Journey, I don't know what level you are, but I will show you VM. Can I move with this map? I can. So, oh, Arcane River, Vanishing Journey. All right, so there might be a little bit of controversial takes here, but hear me out. Okay, but hear me out. I highly recommend this map over here. It doesn't have that many of a mob count. However, there's always high burning in there, and it does actually carry you through enough for you to reach Reverse City. So I do highly recommend it. If you cannot, for whatever reason, like you don't have the arcane power or anything like that, that's completely fine. I abuse the hell out of... Where are they? Where are they? The Spirit Zone. Either this one or this one. One of those two. It's still kind of hard to reach those, not gonna lie. Considering that this requires 60 and this one's, but that one's 40. But I do recommend that because still a smaller map, the mob count is better. The only reason why I didn't go to that one frequently is because everybody and their grandmother is there. It's always hard to get in. At least back in my day. What, am I gonna cry? Yeah. Sending. I mean, it's true though. Or another thing too, you can just use the event, the snack event, where it reaches you to like past that, honestly. So you could absolutely just do the snack break or the break time, where you just beat up like boba tea for a while and just go with it. I think my second one didn't pop, did it? Nope, it did not. I don't know why it didn't, but whatever. Now for Reverse City, hilariously, the same maps that everyone uses while there, it applies to Kaisers. I kind of lingered like in this map right here in Train 1. It worked pretty well for me. There was another one too. I think it was one of these two. I apologize, it's been a while, but those two are pretty good ones too. Once you're able to reach Reverse City. I mean, you're on here, so it's not that crowded. Oh, that's fair enough. So yeah, those maps I do recommend. Again, Or what you could do is just use the break time, the snack event, and that will help you level up pretty quickly. Unless you already use it in another character or you don't want to use it on the Kaiser, which is understandable. Those are the maps I recommend. I don't know how much higher of a... if you're gonna stop the Kaiser at 210, then because of for the hyper burn, yeah, those are the ones that you can stay. If you want to go a little higher though, I can recommend other maps because Yum Yum and Choo Choo, those are the maps that I vividly remember always using. Also, hey Mango, how you doing? I guess also, now that I'm thinking about it, was it the Saturdas or the Angie guys? One of those two maps weren't actually bad either. I just don't remember. Also, did I not do my dailies? Oh my god, I did not. Okay, there you go. Whoops. I'll on this grind I'll be done like around 4, so it's not a big deal. Oh, you're right. And if that's the case. There you go. Now I did. Oh, that means I didn't do my boat. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Oh, I guess because I thought I was gonna do it on stream, and then I completely went on a fucking unhinged rant, and I completely forgot about it. It's okay. Like I said, my grind will be done like around 4-ish, 4:30-ish my time. Literally in 2 hours, so I'm good. I ain't sweating about it. As long as it's before reset. Because you finally figure out who I want to main and plan on burning a DA when the hyper burn comes around. Oh, and since for some reason Kaiser's gives flat HP, which is really fucking weird. Yeah, that's pretty smart. No, I haven't done this at all. The auto harvesting thing. I know I should, but however, I will start these idiots. You ask. Go do the thing. Thanks. I still feel like doing those are a little bit more worth it. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not a flat, but it's still I still find it weird how Kaisers just give HP. It's just like we're not even the most HP class out there. I wonder why. But you know what? There's a link for everything, so at least it benefits Demon Avengers. And does it still affect Kanas? Do Kanas still technically can somewhat scale off of HP? It was never really big, but for some reason it allowed them to have HP on some things. Hey, you got a little problem because you pushed your ice mage to 200 with the events, but you're way too undergeared for even the 190 mobs. Do you know whether I drop pencilers at 160 at all? Yep. Once you reach like past like 140, penciler gear starts like once you reach if you're having problems, I highly recommend going back to like areas that are level 140 and start farming the penciler gear for there. Or if you're capable of, you can start doing what I will personally call like the baby bosses. So like for example, running this guy right here, or if you're capable of hitting her, this lady right here. Or even this lady right here. Oh my god, click on her. They drop gear that helps carry you through that. And there's even a set bonus to them as well. And you can get like really good flames on it if you're capable of defeating them. This one might be a little hard. I will confess to killing. Von Leon is the easiest of the ones that I've suggested, and he's a daily, so you can actually build up gear through him. But there is a map that I recommend you going if you need penciler gear, and it's go to the Korean folk town right here, and it just even go right here. The Moon Bunnies, right over here. They're only 130, but they still drop penciler gear, and you can get the stuff pretty quickly. Normal Hilla is easy. She drops gear. Yeah, or just do normal Hilla too, since I didn't know she can drop gear. And it's another daily thing. So it definitely helps you, and the gear is a little bit more recommended for you to do to run with. Also, just don't forget to Star Force the gear as well. If you're new to the game and don't know what Star Forcing is, I can explain it to you in a little bit. But I'm gonna try the map, thank you. Oh, and one more thing. Do you know how important the +1 attack speed is on the inner ability? It's considered best in slot for Ice Lightning mages. So I highly recommend for you to actually get it as soon as you can. You don't have to prioritize getting it right now, but it is highly recommended. And you 232 are on main? Nice. Oh, 16? Nice. But yeah. It's highly recommended for an Ice Lightning. I have an Ice Lightning as a bossy mule, and it's definitely a best in slot. Good luck though, because it is a joy to get sometimes. Oh, the haunted house? That's actually not a bad place, too. I kind of forget about that one. 'Cause it's... Yeah, the goblin house right here. The yellow goblins. That's another good one, actually. Gosh, it's been so long since I've been there for gear. Genuinely. I remember when I actually had a farm for penciler gear every time. Oh, those were good memories. The simple times. The left of it? Oh, so you mean this one? Oh, because it has other gobbies of the haunted house. Yeah, because... Either way. Like, anywhere in Korean town is honestly a good spot to go. Just beating up the goblins is just a good... It's just a good place, to be fair. You're using gaming glasses? Wait, are those like those yellow tinted glasses? Those things are supposed to help you protect you from like yellow, like blue light or yellow light or whatever the fuck it's called? That emits off the screen and everything. Unless you're just wearing glasses for the computer, then that one I get. Blue light glasses? Yeah, I've seen those before, yeah? Huh. Well, as long as they're working for you, I don't I don't wear any I don't wear glasses when I'm on the computer simply because one, it legitimately bothers my eyes. And then two, uh surprisingly, especially when I'm using my model, the capturing doesn't work when I'm wearing glasses. Like glasses just throws off my capturing, so I just simply don't. But luckily I don't need it when I need to be on the computer. And I'll be honest with you, when it comes to the whole blue light thing, I don't know. I just have an application that's on my computer called Flux that during the day it has like the normal cool colors, and then as it gets later and later, the screen turns warmer to a more of a warmer, even just like yellowy hue over it. Supposedly, it's supposed to help your eyes not be strained all the time. Um I don't know if it works. I just been using that the Flux application for a while, and it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't eat up any source of resources. So I was like, okay. Piss color desktop, pretty much. Doesn't look like a nerd in front of her capture camera? Exactly. Who wants to look like a nerd? Who do that? Who do that? Yeah, baby Maple Eyes is all? Nah, that's fair. To be fair, though, with MapleStory, there is like 50 million things happening at the same time. To be fair, it is pretty wild, and how much stuff happens on screen. It is definitely a even though you can ignore like 90% of it, it gets really overwhelming for somebody who's not even used to MapleStory at all. Yeah, no nerds here. Yeah, no nerds here. What do you mean? We're just intellectuals talking about our passion. Yeah. Absolutely. There sure are numbers. To be fair, yeah, they're sure they really are numbers. To be fair though, I also picked like an obnoxious way to show the numbers. I don't know if I'm the only one. I don't know what other, because there is a way for you to actually condense all of the numbers you see into something that's a little less obnoxious. Or you could just turn it off in general. But numbers go burr, and it's funny. So this helps? Yeah. So when it comes to Kaisers, you will very quickly learn flat maps are your best friend. As a Kaiser, you will very quickly learn that flat maps is just simply your friend. Hey, Malthesis, how you doing? Hello. You're new here too? You will sprout? Hey, it's fine. Like I said, MapleStory is a very interesting game, that is for sure. It's a 20-year-old side-scrolling. It used to be called a platformer, MMO. Now it's just more of a side-scrolling hack and slash type of game. I'm doing good. And mashing the flying swords off CD is helpful. Mm-hmm. Here's some tips and tricks when it comes to farming with the Kaiser. Obviously, as you figured out, that Blade Burst will be your friend. It is the best mobbing skill we have, whether people like it or not. Is, to be fair, has a lot of verticality, which, motherfucker, I'm trying to show off my skill and you decided to show up and be in the middle of it. Oh my god, get out of here. So anyways, yeah, Blade Burst definitely helps. Alternate between summoning the boys, which is these lads here, and the dragon that spins on top of your head, if you have those skills unlocked for 5th job. But the boys, they just make grinding so much easier. I adore the boys. The lads. Alright, now let me turn down the effects, because this idiot is really obnoxious when he pops. No, reverse control Y. Cycling those definitely helps a lot. I know. Like, honestly, before 5th job, leveling as a Kaiser was an experience. It was definitely— okay, let me loot before I go into the portal. It was definitely an experience, for sure. But, there's so many of us who stuck with it. Me. Too bad I didn't see if that was a Frito or a Pollo portal the last time. Oh well. That's a fun boss? It wasn't really a boss, it was more like just a bonus XP mini game, if any, to safely call it that way. Does Kaiser not have their own bind? Nope. We have to rely on Urta Nova or our Origin for bind. We do not have our own bind for some god-awful reason. Which, fun fact, did you know, for Kaisers, we actually had to rely on Yorozu for another form of bind as well. And her bind is shit. Unless the boss somehow manages to hit all of the traps at the same time. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. It feels weird playing a class that doesn't have one. Yeah, you get used to it. Even my even my secondary main, the Kane, doesn't even have his own bind either. So you get used to it. There's actually surprisingly a lot of classes who doesn't actually have their own binds. It's really weird. Though in today's day and age, there are still classes coming out that doesn't have their own bind. I'm just like, but why? but why though? It's not that bad. So far, your main is going to be DA, and your first 260 boss meal is going to be Mo Xuan, who has binds. I guess, well, cool, I guess? I mean, there are some classes with binds, it's just there's a surprising amount who doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. Again, it's just it is just kind of weird how there's still classes with no multiple binds, or with no built-in binds, I should say. But no, well, it is what it is. Though to be fair, I guess in Kaiser's defense, bark 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 bark, which is not really a defense. He came out when binding wasn't really a thing. So there's that, I guess? Which is not a very good argument because even classes from back then has binds. So it's like I said, it's not really a good argument, but that's like the best best excuse I can make I can think of. That's like the best thing I can think of for in defense of Kaiser for not having their own bind. They came out where binding them the boss wasn't a thing. Maybe. Hey Bella, how you doing? In 20 seconds? Yes. Alright, I'll head over there soon. Of course, this idiot decides to, activate. For 3-minute classes, that isn't that bad. That is true, though. It is really awkward that since Erda is, what, it has a 3-minute cooldown? Yeah, it has a 3-minute cooldown, but I'm a 2-minute class. It just gets, that part gets really weird. So I kind of got used to, at least on this class, on Kaiser, I got used to bursting without a stun, because you kind of had to. Because it was just so awkward to time everything else. Luckily, though, my burst is just one continuous attack, meaning that I'm not really bursting, I just pop all my skills off at once, and it just kind of goes. So it's not too bad. Alright, there you go. It's so comfy to be on this map. I know TD6 is probably much more preferable, but that map is always so popular. Here I can just leave, go into portals, and do whatever I need to do, or want to do. Yeah, 120 seconds. Though, I guess with everything becoming 2 minutes, even Soul Erda is getting its time reduced, right? So, hey, it works out. It'll just be a while until I get to experience true synchronization of everything. For about an hour? Nice! Congratulations. Very good. Just gotta level up to reduce the CD. Oh, that's completely fine. Because what level is mine? What level is mine? Hold on, let me... It's hard for you to find it. Yeah, mine's 25. Mine's maxed. because why not? I've been told that I didn't need to max it out, but I've also been told to max it out because for some reason I was told it increases the duration of the stun. Or bind. So I just did it anyways because I had spare node stones anyways, so it wasn't even a loss for me. That part is a lie? Yeah, it is. Because it's good for dojo? I didn't even know it was good for dojo. But I guess that makes sense. I should really run dojo. The last time I ran it was probably... 2018, 2019 is when the last time I ran dojo. It's been a hot minute since I did it. Can I ask a silly question? What is the benefit of running dojo? Is it still for more EXP coupons and the pendant, right? It is still all for good for that, because that's all I'm gonna be running dojo for is for the pendant and the coupons. Correct? Oh, okay. Sweet. So that's all I care about is for the pendants and that. Yeah, I'm just nerfing myself for not actually running that so I can have a pendant always on hand. Hey, Flan, how you doing? Do you get ×2 and ×3 coupons? Yeah, yeah, to answer your question, Opal, you only get ×2 coupons through Dojo, but it's still better than nothing considering that, like, if you don't want to use your Legion for ×2 coupons or, like, there's no other source. Like, it's just another good source of getting coupons. Especially since, like, the EXP boxes you also get from the EXP, or the coupons you get from the EXP boxes, holy shit, from Monster Park, they're not bad. But I just hate how wildly, vastly different each coupon can be. Like, sometimes I just want a 30-minute, and then I keep getting it like an hour or 15 minutes, which 15 minutes is not too bad, but I'm just like, oh, God, fuck's sake. What I assume is... That's what I assume is good for you when you are in the top 3 class when doing dojo. Yeah. There's no fucking way I'm like the top 3 in my class. Unless they don't run dojo, then yes. Maybe I can be in top 10. Maybe, but I highly doubt it. You get plenty of those from Monster Park? Yeah, that's fair enough. If only they can stack. That's the only thing I kind of wish, is that if they can stack, that would be great. But we're not allowed to have cool things. You ran Dojo's lag moves, managed to get an atmospheric EXP buff? Let's go! Actually lucky. What the hell? I got food now. Nom nom. Is that a vibe check? Totally. No. An atmospheric EXP buff is exactly what it is on the tin. It's a buff that is kind of like affects the atmosphere like this, like how you see the confetti falls down. And it affects everybody in the map. So it's like a map-wide buff, essentially. That's what we call it, atmospheric, because it's usually labeled that way. So as long as somebody's in the same map as you, they get the buff as well. You see the snowflakes? I know, I'm sorry that it's like super low, but yeah. Sometimes, like there are folks who actually share their atmospheric buffs because they're pretty cool like that, you know? Or sometimes they don't. They have no obligations to share it either. You zeroed out again for this event. Time to start saving for SSF. Good luck. When is the SSF happening? I know it happens every year, but I just don't know when it actually happens. If you share it, then they owe you 1 billion meso. You gotta make the money. If only trading was a thing.
Enough. Let's do this.
Something end of June predicted. Oh, okay. Is it in that leaked paste bin file that is being like shared all over the place? That so far has been pretty accurate. Zeroing out is my middle name. Oh no. Oh no. Same though. I could go in here now. What are you? Ah, yes. Alright, since I'm in here, I'll pop the boys. Oh, is there something alive over there? Yep. Damn, so Luna, why are you so broke? What happened? You're like a peasant like me. Twitchy fingers? Oh, I see. What leak? So apparently, from a pretty trusted source, they leaked a bunch of events that are scheduled for like that was scheduled up until like some certain point. I'm just not too sure. And so far it has been pretty accurate. Are you all 23 star 10 set double prime, Saluna? Yeah, she's mid game. Yeah, she's mid game. She's trying to get there though. That's why she's still that's why she's still mid game. She's not all 23s. Very mid game, yeah. She's been stuck in there for a while. Why do you think I say I'm in early game? I have like a few 22s, but not enough to be in mid game. These DLC players. I love the fact that I can just joke around and say that one of the top AB is in mid game because she is. She says it herself. And who am I to not believe what the person says about their own account? Who am I to not believe them? You know, you know what I mean? I don't play their account. I don't do what is it called? Oh my god. Account reviews. There you go. Imagine if I start doing account reviews as a baby fucking MapleStory player. As an early game MapleStory player, imagine me doing account reviews. Oh my god. Is that Tiny Nezuko? Yeah. And with a big one that's following me around too. There was a Demon Slayer event that just happened not too long ago. And you were able to get some stuff for free and some stuff that definitely not free. And that Nezuko definitely wasn't free. Worth it though. She is so cheap to revive, so I ain't complaining. I mean, I could. And I am. And I will. Not right now. I already did my weekly crash out over MapleStory, it's fine. Late game is when you give up. That's so good. That is so good. Late game in Warframe is when you start fashion? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, fashion story is a thing in MapleStory, but, you have to pay money for that. Unfortunately, that's when the swiping happens. And that's why I only have, like, really 2 looks on my main. This one, I have only 2 outfits, and that's pretty much it. I just kind of stuck with those 2 outfits. I just switch between the 2 depending on my mood. Escape from Tarkov plus MapleStory? You joke. But bro, it's like for some reason everybody and their grandmother is making extraction shooters. What's stopping MapleStory from making a fucking extraction shooter spin-off game where you play as a pirate? Like one of the pirate classes of MapleStory. What's stopping them from doing that? Because the pirate classes canonically they all use guns. Or you play as like any of the archers. What's stopping them from doing something like that? Everybody's jumping into the extraction shooter trend right now. So legitimately, I will not be surprised. Dave the Diver plus MapleStory, they're both Nexon property? Wait, is Dave the Diver Nexon? Wait, actually? I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that. It's a fake indie, yeah. Oh, wow. Till I learn. I genuinely did not know that. Huh. It's an indie studio funded by Nexon. So they got one of the bigger at least they got a big company to help them publish it. I'm telling you. Nexon's a lot bigger than people think. Nexon's a hell of a lot bigger than people think. For content? Oh my god. You were joking about you guys saying that endgame was when you escaped MapleStory? I'm not joking. We're not joking. What do you mean? No, we're not joking. What's a joke? Exactly. Yeah, Nexon is on par with Samsung's Big Toe at least. Dude, nothing will bypass fucking Samsung, okay? Smaznug is fucking everywhere, okay? They make from kitchen appliances to TVs to phones, apparently even toothbrushes, speakers, obviously computers. Smaznug is everywhere. You can't, like, if somebody says, yeah, it's actually, no. Everywhere. there's even Smaznug stuff and Apple products. Fun fact, yes there is. There is Samsung like chips within iPhones. That's how everywhere they are. Like they're everywhere. It's an inevitable part of life. It really is. It really is. I won't even be surprised if Samsung is part of MapleStory somehow. They're both from the same country. They're both from the same country, so who knows? No, there's a nerd here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. In my map. No one allowed in my map. Three things are inevitable in life: death, taxes, and Samsung. Oh my god. So true. Don't forget Tencent. Actually,
this.
that's kind of getting a little too accurate now. Tencent really is everywhere now. You want to know what's funny though? I didn't know who the fuck or what the fuck Tencent was until I started playing Pokemon Unite and even went pro in that game. And I was like, what's Tencent? Why does people not like it? And I looked it up. I was like, oh, they're everywhere. Oh. Then I figured out what Tencent was. I'm like, oh, that's a pretty well-known gacha-like company. Yep. It owns 61% of Warframe? Oh my god, in here I thought I escaped it, only for me to come crawling back to it. Oh my god. I can't believe this. They also own League? Yeah. The fact that I didn't, like, I never heard of them until I looked it up. I'm like, oh my god, they are legitimately everywhere. For better or for worse. They are legitimately everywhere. Owns shares in almost every game to some extent. My god. But they're pretty good on Warframe, no gotcha system required, just rates. At least, sure, there's low rates, but at least they're still farmable. Like, at this point, like, I really don't mind too much about the whole you gotta grind some things to get it. You know what I mean? Like, especially since it's a free game, grinding is inevitable. Free games? No. I can't say free games because then grinding in like a paid MMO like Final Fantasy XIV or WoW is inevitable. But just grind, you know what? Grinding is inevitable. You can take that out of context, all right? Slap that shit into Tinder. Grinding is inevitable. But either way, it's just kind of like, woof. Will do, boss. I love grinding. See, I'm telling you. Grinder is inevitable if you're desperate and lonely. I'm just saying. Having Tencent owned shares is basically the Chinese government giving the studios the okay to enter China. Look, the Chinese market is huge. Getting your foot into China is a huge financial win for companies, or especially gaming companies. So, business-wise, I can see it. I'm just saying. It's a big win to get to get in there. That's why all the companies do it. Same thing with movie companies. I can, like, gosh, I forgot, but like, same thing with movie companies. If you get into the Chinese market, you're gonna make the money. You're gonna make the dosh. People even use that word anymore. I don't know. I'm fucking old. But still, so I can't blame them. You gotta get the money somehow. They're good at it. That's why. True. Oh, censorship laws and everything is going to be inevitable, especially if you're going into China. Because, well, we all know why. So, it's going to be inevitable, but it is what it is, I suppose. But money is money, they don't care. As long as, like, my version doesn't change, I don't care. You cringe at... Whenever you cringe at me, you're reminded I'm even older. Ah! Get wrecked. Gotta get rid of those skulls. Yeah, you can't have skulls. No, that's illegal. No. For some reason. Outside of China too much? Yeah. And that's why I really like it. It sucks that things have to be censored when you go into different regions, but it is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be. So as long as like my version is as close to what the to what it's supposed to be, that's fine. Like honestly, that's fine. But I do want a petition though. All right, I'm gonna get my voice out there. Make women beautiful again in video games. I'm just saying, you know, having them a little attractive is not gonna be a bad thing. It's not gonna be a bad thing. Just have them be beautiful. I want to have another queen like my Tifa back out there. All right, equal opportunity. Also make the men hot as fuck too. Come on, we gotta please everybody. Or maybe some people twice over. Who knows? I ain't judging. Like everyone loved the Geralt street or cutscene with him in the bathtub. Do that again. Just not with Geralt because he already had his time to shine. You know what? You know what I mean? Like like for example, unnerf Snake's butt. Let the clap of his ass cheeks alert the guards. It's fine. You can only have fan service or ugly heroines. There's no middle ground. Why not the middle ground? Why not both? Come on. I'm just saying. The gospel I needed this Monday morning. Look, like I said, I'm an equal opportunist here. I want both my Bayonettas and my Dantes out there, okay? I want the both of them. I adore my Dantes, looking ass motherfuckers, and I adore my Bayonettas. Come on, man. Come on. Unnerf Pyro, Mytha, and Smash? I so agree. They nerfed them so much on there. I'm just like, oh man. But I'm like, I get it, but like, ugh. That's why you love 14? True. No one's nerfed there. Give me that Estinian cheeks? Bro, man, you know Estinian got them cheeks, especially with how high he jumps. Whoo! Though I will say this for for anybody who plays Final Fantasy 14, I will say this: bring back Emmerich. God, his voice is so smooth. I was just like, I like. He's gonna be my 14 crush for a little bit. Then he fucking disappears, and now I don't even know where he is, how he's doing, what he's doing. Like, we kind of forget that Ishgard is a thing now. I get that we're globetrotting, but like, oh man. Who? It's an NPC in it's a major NPC in Heaven's Word. He's like a major story character. His name is Emmerich, and he has like like they gave him a really nice voice. You don't write, you don't call, exactly. I can't believe it. My mod is here right now making fun of me, telling me to catch up. How dare you? You get out of here, you're very angry kitty. I'm getting mod abuse in the game? How dare. You complain, but you don't know. You ever don't. You know what, Opal? I don't need you to call me out on that, okay? Just because I don't go to Ishgard often anymore either, that doesn't mean, you know, you can't just write. I mean, come on, man. Just visit. Jeez. I don't even have a house in Ishgard, so there's literally no reason for me to even go there anymore. Oh, pizza. It's okay. I'll disappear every once in a while to take a bite of pizza. Because I have some za. On the side of the globe, he can magically teleport. Come on, man, it's canon that everyone knows how to use the aetherite crystals, alright? They know how. He knows how. He can do it, and he's best friends with a dragon. I think he's friends with Hraesvelgr. I don't know. But he can ride a dragon. They can, like, fucking travel across the planet. Look what happened with, oh god, what's his name? Vitra. Motherfucker literally flew from wherever the hell he was to wherever the hell we were in South America. He flew from India to South America real fucking quick. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's how that, like, you can look at the global map and it's probably not that too far away, but either way. Bro can literally just hop on a Durgan and be like, hey, yo, give me a lift. Oh, time to go to Zaku. And while I wait, I eat some pizza. Oh, I just realized I'm not at the portal. Okay, there we go. Mm-mm-mm. You have learned the tech that you have both YouTube and Twitch open. You just watch the YouTube and mute the Twitch tab, and you have to care about the ads while still supporting the stream. Yo, that is the most base thing I've read. Thank you so much for the support. Legitimately. That is so good. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Alexa, how you doing? He sounds the way he looks. I don't know, you were expecting something else? To be fair, alright. I just like it. I'm not the only one who does, but I can see where you're coming from, but it's fine. The Westinian's still my favorite boy, though, now, because he grew on me. He became, like, the most... I think he's literally a himbo. Because he's a fucking idiot, but he's strong as hell. Like, actually OP. Obscuring? How is me? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good, just having a good time. Well, you didn't play Endwalker, did you? Yeah, I played Endwalker. I just didn't do this, I just didn't do the latest, patch in Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't... I just haven't played the latest patch, but I went through all the story. Most of the story. I was expecting to be more buttery rich. Maybe it's just my bias because, like, when Emmerich first came out in Heavensward, his voice was buttery rich, but I'm thinking that because he does show up in the later patches, his voice, like, I did notice, kind of changed a little bit. So I just assumed either the voice actor changed or he decided to clear his throat. It's like one of the two. He either forgot, or number three, he forgot what kind of voice Emmerich had. So A, change of voice actor. B, cleared his throat. Or C, forgot how the voice actually sounded like and said, fuck it, this is close enough. Also just realized that Twitch is actually a few seconds behind the YouTube stream. Yeah, I always find that weird. That occasionally... I don't know why Twitch will be behind YouTube, and sometimes it's vice versa. I think it's just how their streaming thing works. Oh well, can't complain. Did I get to the Astidian scene? Oh, when he's doing push-ups and he's all fucking sweaty and for some goddamn reason. Yeah, I've seen that one. Trust me, I've seen that one. So his difference about across games, across expansions, not games, expansions, but maybe. Because like I said, he does show up occasionally and the voice does change a little bit. But 14 does tend to replace voice actors if they can't return or just for whatever reason. Mostly that they can't return. Or they just simply decide to update the voice actors. Because you want to know a fun fact, the voice actors for like A Realm Reborn, the first expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, oh boy. That's, I'm glad that they changed them, let's just put it that way. No offense to those folks. I have a strong feeling they didn't have good direction, because it was rough. It was very, very rough. Yes, Sniff. Oh my god. Yeah, that's, yeah, I know that scene. That scene threw me way the fuck off. I was just like, why is there a literal thirst trap for Estinian in my Final Fantasy XIV game? Like, what is happening? What's funny, when I first saw that scene, the first thing I thought of was, my character can still take him. My character can still take him. And mind you, I play as a male character, too. Considering two of those are not their fault. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not blaming the VAs. It's guaranteed, like, the, even though it sounded like I did, I can guarantee you it's just the direction that they had them take, and which is a very interesting way to do it. But now they're all fine. I think the only here's an old very cold take that everyone already knows about. The only voice I have trouble with nowadays with the new expansion that's included in the new expansions is Wook Lamott's voice actress. I don't know if she's new to voice acting or something, but she has trouble expressing feelings, if that makes sense, or expressing while voice acting. Like I swear she must be new or something, because if you hear the same lines in other languages, you can tell that the voice actors are giving it their all. They're screaming, they're yelling, they're really acting. But then here's the English voice actress going, "Oh no, but Papa." And then, like, her maybe accent is very, very wild. Like, I think she tried to do a, like, in general South American accent, but it's so inconsistent in what it was supposed to be. It just sounds like she just decided to slap on an accent and called it good. Like, it's very, very, very interesting choices, and I just simply don't like it. I just simply don't like the direction that she decided to go with Wook Lamont. Do I wish that they replaced her with somebody who actually knows how to voice act / act? Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Feels like almost dub anime flat. Yeah! It's just, like, unfortunate. And I remember hearing some people, like, defending the voice actor saying, well, just because you play the game in a different language, of course it's gonna sound good to you because you don't know what they're actually saying. It's like, bitch, you can still hear inflections in human voices. You can still hear inflections in voices. Like, it ain't that fucking deep, homie. Did I already MPE? No, I did not, but you have to wait an hour. I'll be done like around 4:30. I'll be finished way before reset. 2 point consider that they created all of AR in 2.5 years. Yeah, they made A Realm Reborn really, really quick. Like, while the original game was dying, the original Final Fantasy 14 was dying, they were like, Yoshi P was cranking out fucking A Realm Reborn as fast as humanly possible. It was kind of impressive, but I felt really bad that of that crunch time. I was just like, my god. There was a mod? Of course he is.
Let's do this.
The actual voice was out of nowhere. Out of nowhere was funny. Good.
Let's do this.
But other than that, everybody sounded fine, or at least somewhat fine. Like, there were other voice actors they did for Dawn Trail that were clearly new to voice acting, but I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I'm not gonna talk too much shit because at least they all tried, but I just wish some of them had more takes. Like, I won't be surprised if Wooklamot's voice actress actually, you know, was allowed to practice or be more comfortable. And I really wish somebody told her to stop trying an accent too. There was a portal, I wanted to go in there and I completely ignored it. Oops. I keep forgetting I have pizza next to me. I should really, like, slowly eat that, you know? Speaking of pizza, I don't know. This only relates to people in the United States, because I don't know if Little Caesars is outside of the United States, but in my opinion, Little Caesars is not as bad as people say it is. If you want a good, cheap pizza, Little Caesars, I would recommend. A good, cheap pizza. I'm not talking about gourmet or something like that will literally knock you out of your seat and be like, oh my god, this is so good. No, 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 no. Just a good, simple, cheap pizza that, like, one day you decided, like, you know what, I crave pizza. Let me go ahead and just grab one real quick. Little Caesars is not that bad. Overall, a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I feel like it's not great, but also not as bad as people complain for the expansion. I give it a solid, like a solid 6. Very, very much so. And the 6 is coming from... I did enjoy the changes that they did with some of the classes. Like... that, like, I didn't mind some of the changes they did to the classes. Like, some of them feels even better. I didn't mind playing as Viper. And Pictomancer was fucking broken as shit. For, like, the longest time. But, the story, though... I did not like the story. I did not like the story at all. I get where they're coming from with the story. We're supposed to be, like, on vacation, technically, and... this time we weren't meant to be, like, the main character. We just happened to be there, which is great. I don't mind stories like that. We don't have to be the lead character all the time. But I feel like character growth and progression was, like, non-existent for Wooklamot specifically. And I did not like Wooklamot's, I want to bring peace to everybody. Oh, how are you going to do that? I don't know. My dad did it, so I can do, like, what he did. She had no real like, the only reason why she decided to become, like, spoilers for Dawn Trail for anybody who wants to fucking, anybody who cares about the story for Dawn Trail. What Wooklamot wanting to be a leader is, like, the most naive thing I've ever heard. And sure, she had some quote-unquote like, sure, it was supposed to be, like, her, quote-unquote, getting stronger or whatever, or learning the importance of people or whatever the fuck as her journey went on. But the problem is she already had those ideals. The only thing she had was self-esteem issues, which is not a hurdle to jump over. It's a shitty way to give somebody. It's a lazy way to give somebody a flaw when they have self-esteem issues, because there's always gonna be people like, you can do it, and she does it, and everybody's like, yay, and then that was it. But that doesn't mean that she never had, like, because she always complains she's never been the strongest or the smartest, and she's still not the strongest or the smartest. She just now believes in the heart of the cards. Okay. Whereas her brother, I forget his name. He's all about advancing the technology of his people. He was like, look, I studied outside of the country. I learned their ways. I learned the technology and the magic. I can implement all of this to help my people grow, to help my people advance and catch up with the rest of the world, and to make their lives easier. I stood next to that idiot. Because I like his ideas more. He actually is coming in, bringing in something for everybody. I want to be on his side. No, you're stuck with fucking little cat lady going, ooh woo, I'm so cute. I don't care. Wasn't Jontra supposed to be a calm adventure expansion, but it pulls back us into a world threat? Oh, no matter what, there's always a world threat somewhere. Always. You're totally right. It feels like filler episodes, the first 70% with no character growth, and then they just JJK'd in cram everything within 2 levels. Yep. That's exactly how it felt like, because now all of a sudden Woke Lamont is acting vastly different. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Supposedly time has passed because they keep saying, it's been a long time since we saw each other. Oh my god, how have you been? I'm just like, it's literally been 5 minutes ago. Like, why are you acting as if I've been gone for a year? And it was within the same expansion too, which is the funniest shit. It was within the same expansion. But okay, but Maple's literally like that? Like, what do you mean? And he goes, mind you, Final Fantasy XIV is touted as the best written MMO story-wise in, like, ever made. So that's why I'm highly criticizing it. In a year, in a day? Yeah, but that's just level progression. The thing is with the story when it comes to, when it comes to the story, you didn't even level up. It's just literally you went to sleep in a hotel room. You wake up and now everybody's acting as if they didn't see you in months. Their way of passing the time does not fucking make sense because, like I said, you literally go into a hotel room, sleep for like a night. You get up and continue the story quest, and now all of a sudden they're acting as if we've been asleep for we've been gone for like a whole month or something. It's just like, what? What happened? That's how your parents act when you stay in the room all day? Oh my god. Same though, my parents did the same. And now they're just trying things, so willing to cut them a break? Nope. I'm not. Because you want to know... You want to know my hot take? Here's my hot take. I can't wait to say this hot take. Endwalker's overrated. Boom. I said it. I did not like Endwalker's story. Shadowbringers either. Oh no, Shadowbringers was good. Endwalker? I did not like the story for Endwalker. Nope. I was just like, what the fuck is going on with in here? I understood what's going on. I understood what's going on. There ain't no such thing as you need a like 500 IQ to understand the story, the kind of bullshit. No. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay. It was just a story. It's so... The fact that's magically... Okay, here... Rant time. So the fact that for some reason there's like this magical, mysterious, so powerful energy known as emotions. It's called something else, but it's literally just emotional damage. Okay. It's literally emotional damage, okay? The fact that this magical... No, and people can be like, well, actually, it was suggested and it was hinted out in the past. No, fuck off. No, it really wasn't. It was just pulled out of fucking nowhere that now all of a sudden this little winged girl known as Metius, Mattius, little bird girl is now like literally an emotionally charged creature. She was sent out in the universe and saw people just simply dying because it was literally the end of their worlds. And she's like, life is so bad. I must end everything. And for some fucking reason, the guy who created her, Hermes, he's just like, yes, I agree, because we treat our creatures terribly. Motherfucker, you're taming these creatures so you can actually live with them. There's nothing wrong with if something goes rabid and, you know, hurting people or killing people. There's nothing wrong with putting the creature down because it's killing people. Oh my god. Yeah, Meteon, that's what it is. Whatever, meaty. And it's like, huh? What's... Okay, sure, whatever. And then, like... And of course, we as... And like, for some... Okay, spoilers for Endwalker. Though Endwalker is, what, 5 years old at this point? No, how old is Endwalker? 3 years old? Endwalker's pretty old now. Oh, hey, Jay! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Hello! Yo, thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! Hi, raiders! Hello! In case anybody don't know who I am, my name is Vindrash. I'm a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl who just literally said hi to you guys. I hope y'all had a good stream. How you doing, Jay? I hope you had fun playing Serious Sam. Thank you for the follow! But I completely understand if you need to eat or take care of yourself after, or you have something to do after stream. I understand if you have to up and leave. But thank you again! She's Jonks, don't believe her? How dare you? Just because I have the one braid! Just because I have the one braid! Yeah, because I have the one braid, I'm Jonks. I don't have another one, so it's just Jonks. Raiders, yeah, hello! What do you mean I'm actually a cat in disguise? How dare you? Go home. How you doing? Hey, Kimi, how you doing? I'm doing all right. You caught me in the middle of a very one-sided rant about Final Fantasy XIV and the Endwalker expansion. I'm in a losing battle, to be fair. 100% a losing battle. But it is a hill I will die on, and I don't care if I'm alone in this hill. The ancients were doing nasty stuff, though. Athena alone proves that. Sure, they're not. The ancients aren't fully excused. They're still at fault. I'm not giving them the whole, well, you know, they're not all bad. No, of course. When it comes to like progressing, like how they wanted to do scientific progression, biological progression, and all that other stuff, you do have to make very questionable things. You have to do very questionable things. And I'm gonna say, like, those questionable things, you know, they shouldn't have done, sure. Like how Hermes made fucking Meteon. He shouldn't have made a creature who was so fucking sensitive to emotional damage that she will go on a literal rampage because the whole universe No, I'm sorry, her voice is, the whole universe shouldn't survive. Let me just kill fucking everything. Why is that like the one thing that was just immediately like jumped into? Like why? Like why was that her first instinct was, oh, let me just kill everything? like why? Like why? But either way, it was very, 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 very. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's like a whole conversation going on. It's okay. You guys are good. It wasn't quite the first instinct. She apparently saw lots of species go down before setting on it. Dude, it was her first instinct. Her assignment was go see other life and see how they're doing. All coincidentally, they're all doing shit. Oh, let me kill everybody now. Instead of her instinct being, let me help people. No, let me just kill everybody. What? Though, to be fair though, I mainly blame Hermes on this one. Not mostly Medion. Like, Medion didn't help. Okay, Metis the fetus, I don't really like her ideas, but I will kind of give her an excuse because Hermes was the one who kind of implanted the idea or encouraged the idea more because he was already in the far end of nihility. Nihilism. Nihility is a fucking tree or pathway in the Honkai Star Rail. But you guys know what I'm talking about. But he was already in the far end of nihilism. Okay, so he was technically already finding an excuse to just start murdering. Also, don't forget that she had hundreds of copies out there also reporting the same thing. Again, statement still stands. Her first instinct was to not help, but to kill. And again, Hermes is the main like he's not the main issue, but he's another pretty big factor because he clearly has sway over Medion. You know, she is in the end of the day like a little child baby bird kind of thing. And she was like, Hermes, father, what do we do? What if everything's fucked up? And he's like, end it all. And she's like, okay, father, I will do exactly that. And it's like, well, you really did just go from A to Z real quick, huh? I mean, if we cut it down to the basics like that, we have a 1,000-year war because a dragon was angry. None of the expansions are good at that point. My point is, it was just not written well. Like, Shadowbringers for me was the peak. I enjoy the fact that we go into this world and it was bleak, it was rough, it was like, oh my god, people are legitimately dying before our eyes. It, like, all hope seemed lost until we, for some reason, can just absorb the light from these creatures. And so we had to go out of our way to try to figure out what's going on in this world, what happened, figure out its lore, as well as, you know, stopping the world from being totally absorbed with light. And we see people progressing with that kind of, we're progressing, like, becoming happier, things are becoming more, like, you actually saw things being better with Shadowbringers. I think I'm also biased too because apparently Shadowbringers was also co-written by Yoko Taro, and I'm a fucking simp for Yoko Taro. Okay, I adore that stupid guy. I just love his story. So that's probably another reason why I like Shadowbringers. He also helped with that storyline as well. So for me, it makes sense as to why, like, everything is so morally complicated of what you're doing when it comes to Shadowbringers. Whereas an Endwalker, I feel like there is a definite good thing and a bad thing that we're doing. There's no real downside to like, okay, well, yeah, things are bleak and everything, but you just need to have hope. No, let's explore as to why things are bleak. I personally do not remember ever going through reasons as to why things are bleak, other than because we're sad or because of this that we never really like in like if I, as far as I remember, especially in Ultima Thule, we didn't really explore anything beyond that. Oh, things are sad, but hey, at least there's some remnants here that we can kind of help. Go to the nitty gritty as to why people have these kind of feelings. We never really did, at least in my opinion. We never really did. So I was just like, man, that's unfortunate. Oh, at least I know who everybody's names are in this one, so that's cool. Thanks for stopping by also, Anima. Sorry it seems like I'm ignoring messages, but I'm in the middle of a rant right now. And like, I think that's basically it. Also, the like feelings are more powerful than Aether itself bothered me the most. Like for some reason, that this emotional feeling power is stronger than Aether, which literally makes up everything. Kinda bugged me because I'm like, Aether literally makes up everything, and how is this emotional damage stronger? It's all good, Poof. I appreciate it, Obi. You do think the monologues in the Science and Ultima Thule, especially Graha's, do hold up very well? Oh, here's another hot take. Graha needs to stop fucking dying. He dies so often that I'm just kind of like, not again. Like, can you stop being suicidal for like 2 seconds and just stay? You're right about the monologues with the Science and Ultima Thule. I will say that, but for me, Graha's was ruined over the fact that he's dying again. And I'm just like, can you stop being more than willing to be sacrificed, homie? Live. What is your problem, sir? What are you doing? He's always going like, I must go now. I must die. It's just like, Raha, please. Please, homie. You silly little guy. Just be here. You don't need to die. That's like the only, that's like the, everything like, that's the only thing with me, but yes, Graha's did actually like had an impact. But that was the only thing I can think of this whole time. It's like, man, this motherfucker tried to kill him, like, tried to kill himself 3 times already. Please. Please. Stop it. Oh, but it's fine. It's fine though. Graha is still my boy. I still love him to bits. He is the I will fight tooth and nail and said that he is the best scion out of all of them. And I know that is the coldest take in the world, because everybody likes Graha. Because I adore my little cat boy, okay? He is cute. The fact that he sees the Warrior of Light as like his little idol, as his like little... like his like... it's so adorable. I love him. And then Alisaie is second, because she's fucking badass, okay? You cannot deny that Alisaie is so goddamn cool. I love her. She is so cool. For my least favorite, this might actually piss off some people. My least favorite is Y'shtola. 100%, I don't like Y'shtola. She is such a MacGuffin for a lot of things now, if that makes sense. Like, MacGuffin meaning like, of course she coincidentally knows something about this. She knows everything about everything, and it kind of annoys me how she's like, I have a person who knows? Like, I've heard about this. I know about this. It's like, shut up, Y'shtola. Of course, you're a blind fucker whose blindness doesn't really make sense to me. Go home. Go home. I used to not like Urianger because of the way he speaks, and my smooth-ass brain was like, ah yes, old English. Doth both blah. But then Y'shtola started becoming so much of a fucking smartass, and it's just like, okay, alright. Okay. I like that she's been given more comedic moments lately. That's the one thing that I'm really glad they're doing with her. That no one dies anymore since Heaven's Word. Y'shtola dies like 3 to 4 times. Nobody wants to stay dead. Look at Raha. He keeps trying to kill himself and he keeps growing back. Okay, he keeps growing back. But I do agree with you, though. I'm glad that they're giving her comedic moments now, because at least they're making her lighten up a little bit. I understand, and like, especially with Endwalker and Shadowbringers, things were tense. But, my god, I feel like she was the one with the stick up her butt most of the time, and it's like, Y'shtola, release thy cheeks. You don't have to be so tense. Calm down. You're fine. Calm thy tits. They don't have to quiver for long. It's okay. But now at least she's actually... I do appreciate that they're now, like... Hopefully they're not flanderizing her, or at least the characters more. I'm just glad that they're really allowing her to be, like, her old sassy self. Because Y'shtola back then, I didn't mind how sassy she was. Yeah, she was still a bit of a smartass, but she was like, fine, like, she's smart and she knew it kind of sass. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, that's being cheeky. Yeah, but other than that, in my opinion, still, though, Y'shtola is still very, very overrated when it comes to the Scions. 100%. I think Y'shtola and Hildebrand's mom is the only people that Warrior of Light is canonically afraid of. Have you seen Hildebrand's mom? I'm scared of her too. Have you seen that whole family? Holy shit, they're literally built different. I don't stand that lineage, but I don't want to understand. It is so silly. You're always on the Urianger train? The Uri train? That's my nickname for him, is Uri. He will always be Uri in my mind, because goddamn. I hate how he speaks. I don't anymore. I will confess. I've gotten used to it, but when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV and during the Realm Reborn, I was just like, homie. Why are you the only Scion who speaks this way? Like, who are you flexing to? But then they also... Hold on. Let me retract my statement in Graha being the best. I still miss Moonbria. She was so goddamn cool. I know, it's been a fucking century since she was alive. Move on already. But she was so cool. And then the storyline between Uri and her parents, that was actually touching as shit, though. I gotta admit, I got a little teary-eyed on that one, because I'm like, oh man, I forgot that how close he was to her. And she went out like a champ. An absolute champ. Oop. Just entangle Hither with Dabian balls? How dare you? How dare you, Uri? How dare you, Uri, say you're gonna fucking struggle with them Damien balls? How dare you? How dare you? That's so... Oh. Have fun with Apex, buddy! Hopefully you don't get your ass carried. Good luck. You think the side story of Endbringer was better than the main story? Though it was a very high bar to reach, I agree. It was still, that part was still better. But either way, I'm done with my unnecessarily hot takes when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Disclaimer, if you still enjoy the story of Endwalker, like thoroughly enjoy it, I completely understand. I will still stand by everybody when they say that 14 really did peak at Endwalker. I will say that. 100%. Because the music at Endwalker, though, that was good. I will never deny the music in Endwalker being so good. Especially Ultima Thule's. Sometimes I catch myself going to Ultima Thule and just listening to the song there, and I'm just like, man, this song really does hit different. The side and post stories of Dawn Trail are much better than Dawn Trail's base story, 100%. Shame that a lot of people quit before getting to see them. I was one of them, I'll be honest with you. And I'm slowly going through them, but it's true. I'm eating pizza, that's why. Good, eat pizza with me. But yeah, like, the music in Endwalker, even Shadowbringers, is really good. And apparently somebody pointed this out, which I don't know. Again, I like how I'm talking about 14, another MMO, while playing an MMO. But I digress. The song Answers that played or plays while the world is ending in the first Final Fantasy XIV game, the original take of it, and the opening song to the whole game itself, literally covers the entirety of the game up to Endwalker. That's really cool. Like they like the writers really planned all of that out, and it's really cool. Like after listening to it, I can see it. I genuinely can see it, and that's really cool how they did that. You're like 4 classes away from having every class at least for 140. Yo, nice! Very nice. Congratulations. You're building up your account very well. That is for sure. You're building it up nicely. I'm glad you also already found a main too. But again, don't be shy that if you decide to change main later on. Don't ever feel shy about that. Hey, how you doing? Hold on, let me drink my soda. I got soda. I'm being fat today and eating pizza with soda. Hell yeah. I'm not used to carbonation though. You do have a bit of a hot take. You don't like Estinian that much? Aww. Alright. Now I'm willing to hear your hot take. How come you don't like Estinian? Is he overrated? Is he too stupid? Is it because he's a dragoon? If you don't like him because he's a dragoon, I'll kind of call you based on that one. Sodi pop? Yeah, it's a sodi pop. Or soda. Fantastic in Heavensward, where he was the focus of the story. Oh, I kind of get where you're coming from. Since then, he's been very one note. Actually, I can see that. Considering that he really did became just like a reoccurring side character, if that makes sense, but not even like a good side character for the Scions. Because he's not even a part of the Scions, isn't he? He's just a wandering idiot. I say idiot because, like I said, he's not very good with money, and he's very gullible and everything, but he's strong as fuck, so that helps out pay the bills, I suppose. Oh, this is a Corsair that's in here. Oh, that's cool. An honorary scion? I think he's actually now one now in the Underwalker, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I want to say that he is one. No, he is one now, but in Dawn Trail, he kind of just fucked off. So I have no idea. Oh, he literally fucked off though. So like when we went to America, you cannot convince me that that one place with the cowboys is not America. You cannot convince me otherwise. They don't they lost whatever accents they had and just had an American accent. All right? Literally cowboy themed. We were literally in America, okay? But anyways, when we last saw him in America, he's like, "All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye." And then we just never saw him again. Again, I don't know if he shows up in the new patch stories. I haven't played them, as I mentioned before, so I have no idea. But it's kind of funny how he just, like, fucked off, and we never saw him again since. Like, I think he showed up in the main, like, in the main battle, but I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. I just remember that he just said goodbye in America and just kind of disappeared. I was like, oh, okay. Bye, Sinian. Good luck. Oh, hold on though. I did not do this right though. For you, Masket. How dare you not like Justinian? He's the best character in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, he's so strong and he's a dragoon. He's always a recurring character and has so much charm to him. And he's hot. He has that one sexy scene with the sweat and shit. There you go. There you go. I got it. I got you. I think that's what you were expecting. That's what people wanted. There you go. I got you. Good night, Yelixa. Ah, yes, you like your falafels. Or how I lovingly call them potatoes. You cannot convince me otherwise, they're shaped like potatoes. Especially when they play dead on the ground. That's just a big potato. This is a really big potato on the floor. The good shit! Oh my god, I'm in the good shit! Dude, here's my not so hot take. Lalafels are assholes in Final Fantasy XIV, okay? Yeah! They're assholes, man. We had one try to scam us, or try to, not scam us, get a, well, actually they succeeded in framing us and poisoning the Sultana. Okay, one tries, and then same one tries to even make us go broke. Fucking assholes. Burp. Okay, we have this. Get out of here. Direct quote from a friend that makes me see Lalafels differently. I play Lalafell because I like being a rat. Fucking hell, that's so good. Oh my god, oh my god. That is a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 quote right there. I like playing Lalafell. I play Lalafell because I like being a rat. That's so good. Crowley's exception that proves the rule. True. If you don't like Cryle, you're just a mean guy. And how dare you? She's adorable. And she got to learn her origins, which kind of confused me at first, but it still kind of does. But oh, how dare you? Even Tataru? Dude, the fact that Tataru fucking literally yells at you for like just spending even a gil wrong. Like, my god, man. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Also, you know what I kind of wish they did in 14? Since Tataru now makes like clothes, like she became a seamstress, I wish there was a way to have her like make cool custom clothes for us, like in game. Like we have to farm like specific stuff, sure, but we can like have our own like customized outfits or something. That would be kind of cool. That we can just glam over our armor. I'm surprised that they haven't really utilized something like that. Have you run against Sataru Savage? Nah, fucking Pip. God, what was his name? Pippin. Extreme Pippin. Or Pippin Savage, where you just have to hope and pray that you get into that fucking cutscene slash fight. Literally a line was formed in front of Pippin. That was so good. I remember that. And I was there for the line too. I didn't participate in the line yet because I think I already did it, which is hilariously like I was one of the fortunate who managed to do the quest without logging out, but it was so good. I hate Pippin gets like 10 minutes of screen time considering how cool he is, right? Pippin is actually kind of cool too. I mean, come on, you gotta be cool when your dad's fucking Raban, the angriest man alive. Bro may have lost an arm, but he can still kick your ass. Jesus. Also, I do appreciate the fact that if you just look at Raban's character model, if you manage to get the camera to just sneak into his cloak thing, his arm is still there. Obviously, it's still there. He just disabled the bones. Alright, so I guess not all Lalafels are bad, but I still love the quote. It's like, I play Lalafell because I like being a rat. That is still so good. 10 out of 10 fucking quote ever. It is like peak right there. Oh man, take care, Flan. I know I have food next to me and I haven't even eaten it yet. My pizza became cold, but it's fine. Oh, you want? Okay, here's one more. Here's one more hot take. Oh, I don't even know it's a hot take, but here's a take, I suppose. I don't like the direction they put. What's his name? Oh no, what is his name? He's a Gunblade now. Oh gosh, what is his name? He's a Gunblade. He used to be. Thancred. I don't like what they did with Thancred. Yeah, thank you. Like, I like the fact that he was just, like, some snarky, fucking, womanizing, rogue asshole. But now he became... Solid Snake, but with a really big gun, but not as cool. Okay, Solid Snake is not a really good way to describe him, but he's always very sneaky, even though he's a tank. But I just don't like how incredibly stoic he became. I understand the trauma he went through because of Minfilia, but like, he went through a whole arc for it to help him move on, but I guess he will just always be Papa Thancred, I suppose. 4'8" gremlin friend of the group. Beautiful. Like I do wish a little bit of his old personality would come back. No, like I said, I understand the shit that he went through because of Minfilia and everything. I understand that, but I just kind of wished he start getting back his old sass again. I don't know. I also find it weird that he's a tank. Like Gunblade is a tank job, and he's being sneaky. And I'm just like, I don't know, dude. You're wearing heavy armor, and that Gunblade ain't that small. I don't know how you can be sneaky, but whatever. I should really eat a bite of my pizza. It's staring at me lovingly. But I have 5 more minutes left. I'm almost there. I'm in the home stretch, baby. I'm almost there. 2 hours of literal yapping. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? I do this all the time anyways, so it's not like it's brand new or anything. And an ad break is about to happen soon. Phew. Alright, but to be fair, that's enough Final Fantasy XIV discussions. I think only like 3 of us and the entire chat knows what the fuck we're talking about anyways, but it's okay. That's the important part. At least there's somebody who knows what we're talking about. With similar interests vibing? Hey, it's fine. I mean, I played a lot of 14, okay? Final Fantasy XIV took over my life since its initial release up to Shadowbringers. Endwalkers when I started getting burned out, I'll be honest with you. And now, honestly, that burnout from 14 it still hits pretty hard. Like, I haven't gone back to it. I'm really only keeping my subscription to it because I have 3 houses to maintain. And I'm being a stubborn mule and not getting rid of those houses. That's basically it. Oh, I killed it, yay! Considering this is the 3rd time that You think you heard it? Oh, it lives rent-free for like it lives pretty rent-free. I won't deny that. Pretty rent-free. But it's okay. I can guarantee you there's some things that lives rent-free in everyone's mind. In our little brainium. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I need to log into 14. If there's anybody who actually still plays 14 currently, did they disable, like, the automatic housing thing or something? Because I'm surprised I haven't received an email saying, your house is about to be destroyed. kind of thing. I get constant emails. I get constant emails about, you know, I'm about to be billed. It was suspended a while back in spring. Oh, really? What was the reason? Is there like just because of just financial issues for some folks? I think it's back to normal now though. Oh, okay. Because I know Squeenix honestly being actually pretty chads about it. They stopped the automatic demolition kind of frequently depending on what's going on in the world. But that's pretty nice of them to do. It definitely makes me remember that I need to log in though, for sure. The one that caused all the flooding? Oh, okay, okay. So so that was the official reason. Because yeah, I think I remember that being all over the news that floodings were pretty intense. Though it really does prove how much we weren't prepared for such an event to happen, but we humans are pretty good at being reactive and not proactive, that's for sure. You know how we humans are pretty good at being reactive but not proactive, so it's fine. Oh, I can't believe it. How dare you seal me? Go away. No, Frito, get out of here. Well, I chose this map because I was gonna actually go into the maps or into the portals more. Only for me to completely forget that I was going into portals and ignore that whole section of the grind, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But now I can leave channel 5. Okay, before anything, I'm going to Monster Park. Can't wait for next Sunny Sunday. What's the next Sunny Sunday? Uh, I don't remember what that one is. Oh, so welcome back from the ads. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I took a bite. Monster Park EXP? Oh, is that like 250 plus? Oh, that would be so good. I'll even run Monster Park on my main. Honestly, I'll definitely do that too. Because that's gonna be a lot of experience. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. And every little bit helps, you know? Every little bit helps. Alright, where's the blue ass cats? Oh, here they are. Oh, he found it. Alright, it's dead. You want to get Mo into 260 before the event ends? I will hit 253 after reset today. Nice! Congratulations! Ugh, I'm so glad that even though, like, characters like Mo Schwinn doesn't come in, hyper burned, there's so much events and stuff that just helps you level up pretty quickly. That it really, really helps with that whole progression side, that's for sure. I just kind of wish, well, okay, he did come in burned, but only up to 200, though. One day we'll get, like, a level 260 plus burner. One day. Not this day, but one day. Oh, come on. I'm just here for dailies. Get out of here. Oh, there's a Hayato here. I think that's a Hayato. Are you a Hayato? You look like a Hayato. Eh, you be. No, you're a Shadower. I'm a fucking liar. Never mind. One day I'll know other classes outside of Kaiser. Clearly I won't, though. Mo is so fun that if DA wasn't literally your playstyle in other MMOs, you would main them. Eh, never say never. Maybe you'll have a change of heart one day. Like I said, it's fairly common for some folks to actually switch mains, or sometimes have one as an alt, like a secondary main and one as a main. Maybe one day you'll just main Mo Schwinn instead of DA. I'm not saying you should. No. Demon Avenger is still a very good choice. But you can be like a stubborn asshole like me who just picked who immediately knew what kind of character I wanted to play and stuck with them forever. Like I said, this character's 10 years old! He is a classic boy. Oh, for God's sake. Just let me teleport. I always hated that little pop-up of like, oh, there's other requests happening, you can't do that right now. It's like, I don't care. Let me go. Let me leave. Release me. Oops. Oh, I have 2 VIP boosters left. I didn't even use all of them. Oh my god, I'm a failure. Also, I completely forgot that this was happening. Literally 2 hours passed by and I only did a 30-minute thing for that's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. Hold on, I shrunk. I am small. I am no longer small. Your dedication's a pure health class runs deep. You pay Blood Death Knight and other similar classes since Wrath of the Lich King released in WoW. I respect that. Honestly, I respect that. Totally. Cannot blame you on that one. As for my stereotypes and the type of classes I play, I'm either a caster. Yeah, I'm either a caster, either a DPS or healer, one of those two, but usually a magic user. Or Unga Bunga, I'm gonna hit you with a big fucking weapon. It's just it's one of those two. It's never anything else. I'm very much in the opposite sides of the spectrum of like stereotypical characters that I play. I'm either some kind of mage or I'm big weapon Gober. It was great. It's great. Cuz like for example in Destiny 2, I adore playing as Titan. I adore playing as Titan. Titan is so fun. So fun to play as. It's great. But then I like being a magic user, so I don't know. It's all over the place. All over the place. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put that in there. There you go. There you go. I have so many. I shouldn't complain, but I have a lot of familiars. And I know before anybody comes in, actually, that's not a lot of familiars. Yeah. I know, Mr. or Mrs. Grindy. You're swimming in familiars, but for me, that's a lot of familiars. Even though I really should keep working on them. I need another boss fam. I just keep forgetting to work on them because I will confess I am lazy to work on familiars. Super duper lazy too. But it's okay. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna sit here and eat my pizza. You know what? Let's have a food break time. It's been a while. What is Maple Story now compared to when I first started it? The Maple Story you knew back then is dead. Erase that form of Maple Story out of your brain. It does not exist anymore. It is dead. With how Maple Story is now, it is, even though the core mechanics of it's the same, it's a lot more faster paced than what it used to. Yeah, the fact that you can level from 0 to 200 in 4 hours as a brand new player, brand new, no other help or nothing, just a brand new character, you can be level 1 to 200 in 4 hours. Whereas back then, with how it used to be, reaching level 200 took years. It took years. However, the level cap for this game, level 300. It's level 300 now. And I think we're even gonna have another level cap increase, not soon, but it's gonna happen again. You rather have it back then? I like how bros literally just be like, I want to play Maple Story. How was it like back then? It's not. Ugh, disgusting. Won't even give the game a chance. Luckily for you, though, we are having a classic Maple Story server coming up. It's coming out sometime next week or something. It's literally just classic Maple Story. Not next week, sorry, next year. It's literally just classic Maple Story and how it used to be back then. Literally the same thing. And yeah, they're bringing back the classic, the classic series because Nexon noticed how people like classics, Maple Story, and they're like, you know what? With how WoW Classic is doing, old school RuneScape is doing, everybody's doing like their classic servers. They might as well just keep coming back. Like we might as well just release ours. So there is a sign up form if you want to go ahead and play the classic version. But again, it's coming out next year. Yeah, there's an official. I do not recommend playing Artale anymore. It is a good way to play classic Maple Story, but it's not officially maintained by Nexon, and it's just filled with bots now. Like I don't recommend Artale anymore. So it's just like, nah, I ain't gonna bother. You rather have it back then, way too cartoony? Do you? How dare you? How dare you talk shit about my favorite game? No, it's fair. I don't care. I really don't care, but it's the best way I can say it because I as I mentioned before, I don't wanna sell Maple Story when you're expecting old school and it's not old school anymore. It has been old school in years. And if you prefer the old school ways versus the new ways, yeah, at least there is a classic Maple Story server that's coming out next year ish. I'm assuming it's next year. There hasn't been an official date yet. But yeah, modern times it's functionally way different. And in my opinion, it's a lot more difficult to get into anyways. When it comes to whenever I see somebody wanting to go into Maple Story for the first time, the first thing I'll always say, please, 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 for the love of fuck, take your time playing the game. It gets very overwhelming when you're actually playing it too, because there's way too many. There are systems in this game that needs to be removed or revamped for newer players because it is disgusting. So that's why I'm like, you know what? If you don't like modern Maple, especially with how it looks, it's fine. We are having a classic one coming out soon, for sure. Cause yeah, it's a rough buddy kind of situation. But I do like modern Maple. I will confess, it's just fast paced. Like they both have their pros and cons with me. Like for me, classic Maple Story is literally childhood, legitimately childhood. But I like how the modern one functions because it's faster. You know, it's like there's just graphically it looks actually better than old school, at least in my opinion. So like okay. I really do like how modern Maple looks like because it's very pretty with the animated cutscenes now and like like in the over and honestly I will say this over the top damage that we do you can't help but to think man this is satisfying. The over the top damage that we do you cannot help but to say I adore doing that kind of damage. I mean right now I'm on the weaker side but the fact that there are people out there who are doing literally billions of damage literally billions of damage per second. I just like numbers going burr. That's me. Big number make monkey brain happy? Exactly. Exactly. And that's what Maple Story does for me. Numbers go burr. Also food break. I don't know if I'll pop up a video. Let's see. Maybe you can watch my favorite food videos, also known as the cafe videos. Let's see. But yeah. But I can also get why some folks don't like modern Maple Story because it's just a little too overwhelming or something, and I get it. I can't argue that logic either because it's just you know what I mean? Ice videos, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, give me one moment as I set up the videos real quick. Do 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 do. Oh look, Osaka. Do 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 do. Oh man, tasty. No, not tasty coffee. I don't want tasty coffee. They surprise. There you go. There you go. And only ten minutes this time. We're going to watch a cafe video for 10 minutes while I'm taking my food break. Y'all cannot convince me otherwise. This will just be food. I know you guys can't hear it. It's okay. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I know. I know you guys couldn't hear it, but I got it eventually. This sounds like a lie? Why do you call me out like this? What do you mean? Can we get salty milk video next? We can get a Le Poisson Steve. Now your Dreamcast is away. Got downward to 140. Nice. Very, very nice. Pizza. Even though now the pizza's cold, but it's okay. I just realized the music is still up. Ah. Why no one told me? There we go. Bam's already 100 from my certified leveling last night, so 2.5 away. Nice. Dude, you're gonna be reaching 6K Legion in no time. Nice, very nice. Because honestly, once you reach 6K Legion, you can start getting them really good gains from the Legion grid. Because now you can fill up the whole thing. You know, I will confess, watermelon sounds pretty good right about now. You almost have every class set to at least 140. Oh, 7K Legion already? Nice. All 52? I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forget that there's 52. So don't worry about it. You know what else sounds good? Pizza, gimme? Alright, hold on. Let me try to shove this into the microphone. But my microphone probably won't make it though, because you know how it's been fading in and out of existence for some reason. I have no idea why. It's okay, I'll ship it to you. I promise. Okay, it looks kind of cool when the coffee's going through the ice cream. Or whatever it is. Look at that, that looks kind of cool. Ooh. You like putting ghost peppers in your food? Or you just like spiciness and ghost peppers ain't shit. I mean, spicy food means nothing to me now. That's satisfying? I know, right? It was really cool. I really like that. You know, at first I complained about how simple these lattes and these drinks are. But then I look at the prices. Then now I'm like, oh, never mind. They're actually not that bad of price. Especially for the size that they're getting, yeah, it's really not that bad. Oh, thanks for the spinning, buddy. I do like how a chocolate latte is just chocolate milk, though. So because of these cafe videos, I very quickly learned that latte is just anything mixed in milk. Strawberry banana latte sounds so good, though. It really does. Because I always assumed that latte just means coffee plus something. I don't know. I don't go out and buy drinks anyways. Shit's always so overpriced here, and I only get like boba. Like that's the most I get is like boba. Buying coffee from like Starbucks or wherever the fuck you buy coffee is so expensive. Latte means milk, so I mean I know it does. But I always thought it's like with coffee. Like milk, coffee, and something. If that makes any sense. It's always with something else. Boba's pricey too? Why do you think I only get it like maybe once every 3 months or some shit? It's fine to spoil yourself, even with boba. But the problem is there's fucking people who buys this shit every day. And before you're like $5 ain't gonna do much, it adds up eventually. I'm looking at you, my cousin, who literally goes out and buy coffee like every fucking day for some god-awful reason. And I told her, just make it. But this place makes it so good. No, fucking make it yourself. It is so much cheaper. True. I have been tempted to make a boba at home. I have all the ingredients. I just haven't done it yet because I'm lazy. And try to get your cost per meal down to under $5, and $5 considered dinner by cost. To be fair, like I said, boba is just considered like a every once in a while snack, something that you want to spoil yourself with. It's not something that you get all the time, if that makes sense. So if you're purposely depriving yourself because you're on a budget, that's on you, if that makes sense. I understand where you're coming from, but it's fine to just spend a little money on something that you're just craving. If you want ice cream from this fancy place and you can spare a little bit, go ahead. Don't deprive yourself of things because I have to be as super frugal as possible, because then now you're just being overly frugal and missing out on things, if that makes sense. Just have self-control is literally what I'm saying in the end of the day. Just actually have self-control. Because I understand. You know, like I said, getting boba every once in a while, that's fine. That's fun. That's cool. Getting it every day, now you're asking for diabetes. I'm sorry, eating at a chocolate love hotel? Okay, hold on. Like, what the fuck is this? First of all, it's already a love hotel, so that's kind of sussy. And they have a chocolate bath. Have you tried making ice cream at home? You have found so many good flavors just from making it at home. I do have an ice cream churner. I do, and I have made ice cream at home. That is a creepy treat. But for some reason, I cannot get, like, you know when you make ice cream at home, for some reason, every time I make ice cream, there's always like a film in my mouth that I'm assuming it's from the heavy cream that I'm using. Or maybe even the condensed milk. And that's it, huh? I guess so. I love how there's earplugs. That's so funny. Bro, we cannot have... Here in America, we cannot have an unmanned anything here because this place will be trashed. Because look how everything is free and unmanned. But you, of course, you have to pay for your room before. We can't have that here. Oh, ginger ale is a good choice. I like ginger ale. It is one of my favorite sodas. I don't drink actually a lot of dark sodas like Coke or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper or root beer. It's always like ginger ale, Sprite, Starry, Mountain Dew. Not Mountain Dew. I hate it. I don't like Mountain Dew. What was that one called? Mellow Yellow. Like those kind of sodas. Literally no difference in calories or sugar intake. Literally none. They're both just as bad. I just prefer the colors. I just prefer the taste of the lighter colored sodas, I guess. Also, the song in this entire hotel is gonna drive me insane. A Mountain Dew and Monster are so overrated. I will agree with you on the Mountain Dew part. I never had Monster because I cannot have energy drinks. But I will agree with you on the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is very overrated. That's probably why they give earbuds. True, actually. Also, what is this layout? They're like going through a fucking maze just to get to their room. I know this is a love hotel, so they gotta make it as anonymous as possible, I guess. Bro literally spilled his drink. But like, holy shit. Hey, Konoko! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Thank you! How are you? Hello, everybody! My name is Vindrash. I am a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl who just greeted you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time playing Roblox. And of course, though, if you need to, like, raid and run because you have to take care of something, I completely understand. Just thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. You got your first ever raid? Yeah! Someone raided you? Hey! Nice! Congratulations! Chicken tastes like chicken? No. Crocodile tastes like chicken. Welcome everybody. I'm just having my food break. I'm just having like a slice of pizza and a little cheesy bite, and then I'm gonna go back to playing games. But right now we're just watching videos and having a good old time. I like how there's just one bottle in there, and it wasn't even placed nicely. Cat tastes like dog? Oh no, wait a minute. That's not a good thing to say. Wait. Is that the chocolate bath? Oh my god. Yup. And the chocolate has its own get dedicated tap. Did y'all saw that? Did y'all saw that? Like it turned like it came out green at a little bit. Okay, that's kind of cute though. Oh my god, it even has its own menu and everything. What is this fucking love hotel, man? Bathe in chocolate, kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't want chocolate up my body parts. Let's just put it that way, you know? I'm I'm just saying. I don't need chocolate up my butthole. I don't need that. Okay, that chocolate banana parfait looks really good, but I'm very biased towards bananas because oh my god, there's a hamburger phone. Burger.
バナナチョコパフェ一つとフォンダンチョコケーキ一つはいはいありがとうございます
I would feel so sticky or gross afterwards. No sense of adventure? You can have chocolate up your butthole, that's fine. She looks depressed. Have you tried calling room service? It's never a fun experience to go through, you know? You know, I guess it's kind of fitting that a place that's all candy themed will have candy for free in there, and then like sweets and stuff. So I guess it makes sense. Hold your tongue then, Flan. Please. Bing bong.
あとパフェとフォンダンショコラ。はい。もう一度まずは。オッケー。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。でまた。
The food. Bing bong.
はい。はい。
I think I actually got a lot of food. Wait a minute. I wonder if this was all made within the hotel or they just microwaved it. And for the desserts, it was pre-made and then shipped. Let's see if this lava cake is actually... Oh, okay, it was just gooey, but it's not molten. It's just the logistics of this makes you wonder. Like, what do you mean the logistics? Of the love hotel? The food? The chocolate? Or yes? Or is it just yes? $8 for a banana parfait. Okay, that's actually kind of expensive. With your completely valid critiques. Well, to summarize it, it's actually a chocolate bath, but I can guarantee you that it's heavily watered down chocolate. And remember when the person said that he turned it on, but then came back with a cup, but it automatically turned off? I'm assuming it's not endlessly flowing, like what he said, so it only fills up a little bit, but then you have to fill up the rest of the bath with normal water. That's how, I'm assuming that's how it works. So you're already filling it with very watered down chocolate, but it's still technically chocolate, and then you water down even more to fill up the rest of your tub, so that way you can still have that technically a chocolate bath. Okay, at least it comes with 2 pieces of oysters, but I would hesitate to call it an oyster dish. That looks good though. Like that whole set actually looks good. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad about this one. Yeah, this whole set actually looks really good. The tonkotsu and everything. Yeah. I'd eat it. You missed the ramen place now? Nothing's stopping you from stopping by again, I'm just saying. You know, other than work and other responsibilities. Oh look, see, there's the chocolate thing again. I would not drink that chocolate, homie. I would not drink it. Yeah, see, I was right. Yeah, see, I was right. So only runs for a certain amount of time and then you fill up the rest with water. So that's how the chocolate bath works. That looks sinister? Yeah? I don't know if there's any, like, skin benefits for chocolate, but... At least he's putting a better spin on it. It looks like tea, so that's fine. Is he gonna pour, like, the cup of chocolate that he... Oh. Wow, those are powerful jets. Oh, those are strong jets. Actually, I will compliment the jets. It can clog your pores. Good stuff. Beautiful. Okay, so it smells like chocolate, at least. Oh, but now you have to, like, take a shower. Oh, and they're done. Wait, what? Where are they going? I did not read. Are they going somewhere? Take a shower to clean the chocolate off? Yeah. Oh, okay. They're just doing payments already. I guess they were just there to check out the hotel. They only rent it for 3 hours? Oh, okay. I forgot it's a love hotel. You can literally just be in a place for like... Well, for a cookie. I need a coin purse. A little coin bag. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I would not try to go to a love hotel. Okay, one more video. I'm having too much fun watching these videos. I should be playing Maple Story, but it's fine. It's fine. There's Maple Story on the bottom. You guys can see it. You guys can see Maple Story. It's fine. I'm taking a little break. Only 10 minutes. Shut up. Yeah. Look at that little guy. Look at him. He's so happy to serve you microwaved food from a vending machine. Oatmeal with chocolate milk? Oh, that sounds good. Man, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make that for breakfast tomorrow. Some oat milk. Some oat milk? Nah, fuck that. Oatmeal. Also, call me a little kid, but I prefer strawberry milk over chocolate milk. That's what I will say. I prefer strawberry milk over chocolate milk. What food is this? Whatever the fuck you can get from a vending machine. Only $3. That is not a lot of food. But then again, it's from a vending machine, so I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. Banana too. Banana milk is really good. I like banana milk. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You never drink strawberry milk? I highly recommend it. Strawberry milk is very brand dependent. Some taste like actual chalk. True. That's why I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna try strawberry milk, if you want the best type, get the one with like some kind of like strawberry compote or like strawberry jam or whatever the fuck it's called, marinade, and then mix it with milk. Oh, that is the best way to have strawberry milk. The absolute best way. Chalky milk has a high ceiling, but it can be bad mid easily. That's the problem. Chalky milk is it varies wildly. Hilariously, growing up, my favorite chocolate milk was fucking Yoo-hoo chocolate milk. Alright, that watery ass chocolate milk that you get. Nesquik strawberry milk? Nesquik makes a very good strawberry milk. If you just want something cheap, Nesquik. For sure. Pillows. Yoo-hoo isn't even milk friendly enough? I know. That's the funniest thing. It literally is just watered down chocolate. Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing. But I grew up with fucking Yoo-hoo. To be fair, that was the only type of chocolate milk my parents could afford at the time. Oh, you boycott Nestle products in general? Good luck, because Nestle has a wide range in products. Like, Nestle's all over the place. Though I respect it. I respect the boycott, though. I will not talk shit about it. I respect it, because I understand why you're doing it. I like how every time he does like a shot in that area, there's always a singular ant running by on the side of the screen. I don't know. Then they own Hot Pockets, it's Jover for you? I'm telling ya, Nestle has their grubby little hands all over the place. It's like unfortunately when folks say they wanna boycott like a specific brand. Like for example, if you wanna boycott a Procter and Gamble or P&G, good fucking luck. You made strawberry water? You basically just made strawberry juice. That's basically what you made, it's just strawberry juice. I love how this guy always brings that small cup everywhere. Every time he'll just bring that tiny cup. I'm sorry. I had to. So I looked up Nestle companies, and this one that throws me off. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm being a dumb lion. Lion. Guys, gee. I know it's not actually, but it's so fucking funny to think that they own a lion. It's like, oh no, there goes a fucking animal. They just own a lion. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh no, I closed the whole fucking thing. No! Who beat all the Pokemon? I know! That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, that's it. No audio? Good. You guys ain't gonna watch? You guys just saw Le Poisson Steve. But you're not gonna listen to Le Poisson Steve. It's fine. Match no sound? Good. And I'll keep it that way. That was only meant for me. What the hell was that? Le Poisson Steve. Don't worry about it. My owl's on mute? He's just not talking. He's not mute, he's just simply not talking. I can't believe it. My mom doesn't even know my own stream. I can't believe this. Bro actually assuming that my owl's mute, but he just simply isn't talking. My god, fake. What a fake. Hasn't talked once? He's talked this whole time. He only talks when there's like a raid or something. Why must you mute everyone? Because clearly no one cares. Clearly no one cares. It's okay, I don't care too much anyways. Your Wind Archer pants actually went to 22? Were you just mindlessly tapping and it just magically happened? Was that it? I've actually done that before. I've actually had that done before. That was my Kane with his Twilight mark. It just went up to 22. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Why can't it why couldn't this happen to my main? That would be awesome. And the event was ending in 3 minutes? Yo, nice! You got your Fortuna standing 1 minute before daily reset? Wow, everybody doing like last minute reset things. That's so good. I'm just kind of waiting for the reset to happen in 1 minute. And then I will just, continue. Oh, look! An ad's happening in 3. That's so funny. And there you go. Reset, baby! Well, happy reset to everybody in Maple Story. Happy reset. Oh my god, perfect timing. The reset happened. Hey! Hello, everybody! How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. How was Maple Story? How was your grinding? How was everything? I brought the reset with you. Clearly. Clearly, you brought it. You brought it here. But hey, you know what? I can't complain. But hello. You know what? You brought the reset here. You know what I'm gonna do? Very terribly show my boat racing skills. Let's go, baby. I need to do it one more time because I missed a day. So let's go. Tokyo Drift Boat Edition? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Except I don't use the drift button. I should, though. Every time I drift, I hit the wall and I just cry. I just cry every time. It's fine. I try to be like one of those cool guys who uses the shortcuts, but I get caught in there. And I'm just like, this is what I get. This is what I get for using the shortcut. So I might as well just go the long way, and I end up placing not too bad. Yeah, that's right. Let me use the Yeti boat. Because I just realized this is Yeti. The top one is Pink Bean. And then there's like, and then I think it's like a mushroom. Like, I just realized it's all the characters you can see in a top-down. Now, you see? Oh my god, why? What happened? For me, I consider the shortcut a bait for me. Because that happened- look, you see what happened with that person? It happens every time. Happens every time. When I try to do it. So for me, it's a bait. If you're actually skilled in doing it, nice. Too bad if I finish in 3rd, I will have to do this again though, but it's fine. It's fine. Wow, look at these gamers actually using the shortcut properly. I can't believe this. This does look like a fun minigame. Wait, have you not ran this minigame? Like, at all? Let me try. Ooh. Yep, this is why I don't do it. You have not? You do not need it? You don't want the cosmetics? From the shop? I know that's literally all it's for, but like, there's some pretty decent cosmetics in there, homie. Yeah! How did I reach 2nd place? That's impossible! Oh yeah, you get EXP vouchers, too! Yeah, I forgot about that. You also get EXP vouchers by doing the boat race, too, homie. How do you play boat without jumping around? For me, every few seconds it lag jumps. Lucky, I guess, because I have gotten a few races where it's bad, where it's gotten very, very, very bad. This one was actually one of the smoother ones, because occasionally I have seen myself just hop around every once in a while. Yeah, bro, look. When I fill in, you get EXP vouchers. Bucket, you should be doing this for the EXP vouchers. I know you're not interested in leveling up other characters, but it'll make, you know, leveling up to 260 much faster, homie. Don't be a silly goober. Like, still do the events. There's no reason for you not to. It literally takes, like, as much— how long did that take me? 4 minutes? And that's including the lag, the lag loading time? It doesn't take that long. It really doesn't take that long. And they can be saved for the next hyperburn that's coming up, the super hyperburn max bullshit that's coming up soon too. So you can claim them, not use it, and then use it on that character. Each race is roughly 1.5 minutes. Yeah, or like I said, or 4 minutes including the lag, the queue time, the lagging of the loading in, and then finally doing it. Ah, bro. Bucket, you're throwing yourself. I can't believe it. So, oh wow, the Zax train is still going on? Damn. I thought it was only up to 10. I guess they got more. Other people are continuing? Yo, nice. Hey, like, I ain't— that's great, actually. I ain't complaining about that. Alright, time to give these guys their gifts real quick. Oh, actually, I don't even think that Bucket can even hear me. That's okay. I'll let him know that there's some EXP vouchers that he's missing on, if he's interested in them anyways. I hope— if he doesn't care about them, though, like, what am I gonna do? Yell at him about it? It's like, whatever, man. Considering that you level up, like, what? The hypermax thing, you level up, like, what, 5 times per level, or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, it's like, whatever. It's still a fast level up. It could be useful. Oh, you did hear me. Oh, okay. Look, like I mentioned before, the next it's not like hyper burning a character really takes that long anyways. It just blasts through everything. But it's like, whatever, man. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. You do you. I'm not gonna be like Zemi or Data who be like, what are you doing? You're throwing... Whatever. You do you, man. You do you. I ain't gonna tell you how to play the game. I will just yell at you every time you hit really well, because fuck you. I hate everybody who hits well in this game. Why can't it be me? It needs to be me, not them. Who cares about everyone else? I need the luck. And leave it up to them to take the advice? Exactly. That's pretty much it. I have how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? I don't like it when people yell at somebody about how to play a game, when in the end of the day, it's like, I understand. Oh. There's the outbreak. Like, I understand that, you know, there are optimal ways to play the game and everything, but it's just a game. It's just a game. Let people have their fun. Their fun. I saw a person named here Pizza, and I thought it was the pizza person I know, so it's kind of funny.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad?
Exactly. Why you have to be mad? You're trying to get a 3-star legendary? Good luck. Good luck. Burger. Alright, folks, for those who don't have ads, how are you? How you guys doing today? Or if you're on your YouTube side, hi, how are you? How y'all doing today? Hope y'all are just having a good old vacation, having a good old time. I don't know why I say vacation. It's just the weekend. Weekend is not a vacation. Weekend is definitely not a vacation, but you know, it can be. You really want it to be. Constructive criticism is much better phrased nice instead of trying to force them to change. Yeah, exactly. What if they work on the weekends? No, they're just like me. Just like me. Well, you can still have a nice weekend, you know what I mean? Just because you're going to work, that doesn't mean you can't just simply have a good day. Maybe there's a good day at work. Not too much happened and you get to just be chill. And I have days like that before. When you just had a chill week, work day and you're just like, oh, okay. And you go home and it's still pretty chill and you're like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on here? What happened? Who likes work even? You don't even have to like work. It can just be like I said, it could just be a chill work day. You could just go to work and just suddenly for some reason had a chill day. Nothing terrible has happened, nothing exploded. Things somehow went well and you're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, for me, a good work day is when you manage to go to work, you're able to autopilot like the whole thing, you come home and you're like, you know what, that wasn't that bad. You know what, that wasn't that bad at all. Those for me, I like those days. Where you're just allowed to autopilot and barely have like a functioning like one barely functioning brain cell going on. And it worked out great. I like that, personally. Does it happen often? Not really. But it's there. Oh, let me do my dailies. You go home, oh no, I have to go to work. Why is it dark outside? Unless you work grave. I did. Going to work when it's dark was completely normal for me. That was the norm, was going to work when it's dark outside already. Alright, let's do my dailies real quick. And let's see if,
Let's do this.
oh, you know what I should do? Before I forget? Fucking... I'm gonna do that after dailies. What is it called? Angler Company. I think I forgot to do that last week, which is unfortunate. Oh well. I finally missed a week of that thing. I know, that's the only sad thing. That's okay. It is what it is.
Let's do this. Enough. Let's do this. Enough. Let's do this.
Actually, genuine question. Is that Hyperburn Max thing? Is that coming in the next update? Or is it on the winter update? I was legitimately thinking about it just now, and I just don't remember if it's coming on this upcoming one or in winter. Next? Okay. Cool. And don't worry, I haven't completely forgotten that the next update is also called Next. So that probably drove a lot of people insane when they want to talk about the next update, but it's actually the update called Next. Man, cannot wait though for that update. I'm still debating on whether to hyperburn a Lin or a Zero. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still debating on whether I should level up one of those two. Lin is just simply strong. You know what I mean? Like, she's just like fucking. What's wrong with her? Strong. And in my opinion, everybody should have either a pocket Lin or a pocket Bishop. Change my mind. And everybody should at least have a pocket of one of those two classes. But then I kind of want to also level up a Zero. I'm pretty sure we get two. Do we get two? The problem is I don't also want to do two of them. Meh. Because that's just too many characters. Well, unless I actually have enough will to keep all of my EXP coupons, which I probably do. I mean, I've been hoarding them in my little thing for a while. The magnificent potions, though, I've been using on my Angelic Buster, though. So those I am already using on another character. The smart thing to do is to save it for the hyper burning character, but I kind of want to get the Angelic Buster out of the way. You gotta wait 30 days to get the second hyperburn check-ins? Oh, okay. So then there you go. So we do get another one, but it's another check-in, so it's fine. So I can crank out the other one. Oh, but if that's the case, then if it's as a coupon, then there's no support for it then. I don't like that, actually. You're using your tickets on your Mosh 1 and 260? That's fair enough. That's understandable. But yeah, if the Hyperburn is another coupon, then it won't get support like the one that we have right now. I don't like that. I genuinely don't like that. Because considering that neither of those characters that I want to hyperburn, both the Lin and the Zero, they have nothing to their names when in terms of node stones, gear, anything. That's gonna be too rough. Like, I'm barely working on the Angelic Buster and I'm struggling with that damn thing. Hopefully they fix it to give the goodies. I hope so, but I have a strong feeling that they won't. That's the problem. I have a strong feeling that it wouldn't. But is there item burning as well? Yeah, but it's gonna be the same shit that we have last time. Which I didn't mind the item burning. I just hated the fact that it's not a permanent, like, you don't keep the shit that you item burned. You know what I mean? That was the one thing that was the main thing I did not like about the item burning. Like, you did all of that shit to upgrade your stuff, but it still fucking expires. Like, I despise that. Like, I despise that. Did you start the dailies? I did start the dailies. And asking the wrong person? Oh yeah, I forgot to start asking them. Yes. Ask the wrong person. You're the wrong person. Yeah, you go dance. See, little goober. Thank you for the reminder. Your dopamine receptors are imploding with how many numbers are on the screen. Could be worse, too. Which is the hilarious thing. Or better. That's up to you to decide. But Suda addresses you this. Hello, baby Tenno. How you doing, Fantasy? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. It's okay. I'm still a baby Tenno. Yeah, man, the item burning, I didn't mind the fact that they were giving you gear to help you, like, go through the bosses and everything. I just hated the fact that it wasn't, they weren't permanent. I know it's just Abso gear and all that other stuff, so it's not hard to get to get the real stuff for, but it was still kind of annoying. So you think you're just used to it? Oh, that's fair enough. Item burn kind of sucks for people who don't push, end up getting a bricked character. Oh, it's unfortunate. Like, my Shade was the one who had the item burning thing, and even though he has all of the gear, I'll be quite frank, I haven't worked on him ever since his gear kind of expired. Because now he needs cubing done. I think he still needs some star forcing done as well. And I just don't want to work on him right now. Because I have other things to work on. So I was just like, nah, fuck it, you're just gonna be on the wayside for a while. Your shit is completely butt naked because of the item burning? Mm-hmm. You're gonna be taking on the War Within tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow, but on Thursday I'll be going back to Warframe, and I will be. I usually take Monday through Wednesday off when it comes to streaming. I don't stream every day. I have other things to do, unfortunately. Have a good night, Cohen! Thank you for stopping by! Thank you, thank you. But, don't get me wrong though, I'll still be playing Warframe though. I might hop into, like I'll hop into Warframe and I might actually let you guys know if I'm playing the game and if you guys want to do a little bit grinding or something. Because I do want to start getting mats to start building the Wisp Prime and the Yoreli Prime that I got. Hey Whimsy, how you doing? You have Warframe? Yo, nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You be down to farm? Nice. Fellow Kaiser main? Hell yeah. Hello! For the glory of Kaiser? You've been working all day? How's your favorite artificer? Aren't I the only one you know? I'm kidding. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Whimsy? No. Don't work yourself too much. Remember to take breaks. Okay, I thought for some reason I had the food break still up. I was gonna be like, oh my god, imagine me doing all of this. Y'all would have told me by now that I had the food break up. That's why you're my least favorite artificer? Wait a minute. You're just mad because I always crack the greatest of jokes. I have the greatest puns out there and you cannot deny it. That's why I have an exclamation point dad joke. You do deny it? How dare. Funny joke. I can't do a Yoda voice. Funny joke. I can't do a Yoda voice anymore. I'm so mad. That actually kills my throat. I need to practice that voice again. I used to be able to do it, but then it just murders my vocal cords. That was so close though. Like I said, I used to be able to do Yoda, but I can't. I can't anymore, unfortunately. I stopped doing a Yoda voice. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe maybe one day I'll practice again. Though I did have a friend who was able to do fucking Smeagol's or Gollum's voice. Bro, she did the voice a little too well. Like she like I was actually pretty impressive in how well she did that voice. Why do rogues wear leather? Or why do rogues wear leather? They hide. That's the content that I approve of. That's what I approve. It's great. It's great. Come on, give me a good dad joke. What did the Dorito farmer say to to another Dorito farmer? Cool ranch. I hate that I like that one. I hate that I like that one. I'm unfollowing, goddammit! But it's a good one though. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. Ben and Jerry's really need to improve their operation. The only way to get there is down a rocky road. I love it. It's great. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Oh, not quick path. I don't know why I click on that one. Your sister said there was no way I can build a cart out of spaghetti. You should have seen her face when I drove past her. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Meanwhile, Suluna literally pulling, just pulling hairs, be like, why am I here? Just to suffer. Why am I here? Because you secretly appreciate these puns. And you're like, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad after all. That's what I say. You're secretly okay with them. Not saying you're a fan. Not saying that you're highly approve of. But you're like, I expect nothing less. My neighbor stole my fruit the other day. I was peachless. Oh no. You got a very deep vault. Let's go. Ah! Why did I transform that when he wasn't even crossed yet? Oh, I'm being a silly goober. That's why. It's okay. I blame the pizza. I have consumed the pizza, so now my gamer mode fell significantly. Now I'm just a bad player in general. I no longer have that gamer mode on. Now I'm just fat. Hold on, this is the last jump I need to do. Come on. Yeah. There you go. That's what I tried to do. See? What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing. It just let out a little whine. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Oh no. And then suddenly my viewership plummeted to like 0. My followers has reduced down to 100. The absolute state has begun. But you know what I say about that? Worth it. This is horrible. All right. I'll hold back for Soluna's sake. I'll calm down. It's okay. It's okay. No more puns. You're down to like 2 HP. It's okay. It's okay. Look, tell you what. Oh, I completely forgot to attack the guy. Oh my god, I got so distracted by puns, I forgot to attack the guy in the middle. Still worth it. It was still worth it. Oh, can I not do it from here? Am I dumb? Can I not do it? Yeah, it won't let me do it from here. It won't let me do it here. Okay, fine. Yeah, I completely forgot I needed to defeat this nerd in the middle. Oh well, I got too busy with puns. Okay, let's see. If I... Yep. Detrimental to health? Nah. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. See, I still cleared it. It took me not that long. And now Bam is 140. Jesus, you never want to play them again? You know what's funny? When once Battle Mage reaches 200, the class changes for the better. Like, it's actually so much better to play. But before that, I hate it too. I absolutely despise it as well. So you're not the only one. Cause it was so ass. Like absolute ass. For Battle Mage. Yeah, they only have real 2 buttons at 140 and I hate it so much. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. No, I get it. I get it. I hated, like I said, I hated leveling Battle Mage. And it was one of the few classes that I actually leveled up manually. And oh boy, I did not like it. And but it's one of the classes that I actually unlocked 5th job on, and I was just like, oh my god, there is a huge change in how to play the damn game. Because it is... And how to play the damn class, even. Also, where did your laser go, homie? You're supposed to be shooting a laser. Oh, he decided to say no. It's fine. You're going for 70 this year in 1 hour? Wait, what? How many chicken nuggets you should eat? Last year, I ate 64. You're going for 70 this year in 1 hour. Just buy a just buy a 20-piece chicken nugget. just buy a 20-piece chicken nugget and you're fine. Push for 80? That's even a better answer. You should do the 50 nug challenge? That's a challenge? That's eating 50 nuggets, it's a challenge? I did not know that. Okay, when I was 25, that was just my normal fucking food. It's okay. Cool. From a whole day from lifting from doing a shit ton of lifting and then just eating fucking nuggets. Yeah, I guess that's a challenge then now, huh? You underestimate the power of an American. You've seen Americans fail the 50 nug challenge, to be honest? I guess that's true. So, okay, so context about me eating 50 nuggets. I did genuinely do a lot of lifting. And I did somewhat did some working out back then too. I wanted to be a strong person. But a coworker and I used to do our own food challenges. And our manager, she was really chill about it. She just allowed us to. So whenever it was break time, and when it was break time, like she shut down the whole store because I worked at a store. And a furniture store, so that's where all the lifting came from. And my coworker and I, we would just like, we would challenge ourselves to see like how many tacos would we eat from Taco Bell, or how many chicken nuggets we would consume, or anything, or anything like that. And of course, he would win every time. I will be honest with you. He went up to 80 nuggets at one point, and I believe 50 was literally my limit. So he fucking steamrolled. Where it comes to the tacos, I think I only went up to 10, and bro like fucking got like 30. Like it was kind of ridiculous. Do I have to use 100% of my brain on this one? Really? No, I ran out of power. How dare you? Anyways. Kudos to who finished it. Yeah, he I now mind you though, these tacos, they weren't very small. They weren't very big. They were actually pretty small. So him chugging down like 50 of them is like good enough. Where are the long form videos? I ain't got any right now. Because I'm an actual fucking scrub who doesn't make videos yet. With the cheese shredder abs? Oh my god. You know what's funny though? I did legitimately, if anybody has watched like the Terminator, and Terminator 2 specifically, my goal was to actually have like Sarah Connor's like body shape. Like she was actually ripped in that in that movie. I was just like, I want to look like that. So I tried. Then I got lazy. And decided to say, ah, fuck it. It's really hard to maintain something like that before. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let me at least build up to 1,000 and then I'll go. Get to work, I think? How dare you, Mist? Come in here and start demanding videos. Who are you? To start making such claims. How? Nah, you have a point, but how dare you? How dare you? Etc, blah 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 blah. You know, the whole shebang. I demand. Nah, I'm just killing. I'm just kidding though, Miss. It's like whatever. But either way, how dare you? Oh my god. I mean, I will confess though, I guess it's a form of anxiety or whatever to actually start making like videos on YouTube. Like even though I stream on YouTube, it's just one of those, it's like, oh man, what should I even post on this silly little website? Like what what can I even do? Kind of thing. But oh well. I think that's just the like, you know, the classic overthinking situation where you just overthink a scenario or whatever just because that's just how you are. Instead of just diving in and trying it, you just overthink it and procrastinate on doing it because of such thing, to the point where it's just like it just never fucking happened. Kaiser guy? Teach people to join the cult? Oh my god. No. I want there to be not many Kaisers so I can still be the top 100. I'm kidding. That might not be actually be a bad idea. Since Kaiser is one of those, like, not very common, common classes. Though, I don't know if I want to make videos off of games that I'm playing. If that makes sense. Like, for example... for example, for a little bit, I was going through all of the Final Fantasy games. I'm taking a break with playing playing Final Fantasy. Like I was going through all of the Final Fantasy games. I was thinking of just making that into like a video format rather than streaming it, kind of thing. That's what I meant, because like making a MapleStory guide is not a bad idea, to be fair, but it's like I just don't know what to make a guide for. I guess making a guide for Kaiser might not be a bad thing. But then, like, what else is there to make? It's just one of those that I'm always thinking about, you know what I mean? It's just one of those that I'm constantly thinking about. Oop. Or I could be one of those typical VTuber channels who has literally no videos, but just happens to stream on YouTube and just post shorts, because that is a thing. That is a thing now, to be fair. There's actually a bunch of channels that are now just for streaming, which I'm actually kind of surprised about, and how many people are switching over to YouTube for streaming. Don't worry, I'm still multi-streaming between the two. You do not have to switch to YouTube or Twitch or anything. It's fine. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Both platforms are still going to be used by me.
Go! Get out of here! Take no! Get out of
MapleStory meme videos? I don't even know what kind of memes I can make for MapleStory meme videos. Also, you're telling me an old person who doesn't know jack shit about memes and finally sees them in like in 3 days later, like a week after they exist? Let's see. Will I get fucked? Nope. Okay, good. I thought for some reason I was gonna have this guy accidentally despawn and fuck myself over. Whew. You only have Kali and Hero left. Which one should you do first? Go ahead and try Hero. First. At least in my personal opinion, Hero. The main reason why I pick Hero, because I don't like the Explorer Warrior jump, because they don't actually have an up jump. They just have a skill that makes them jump higher. I don't like that. That actually genuinely bugs me. Mochi. It just bugs me how they don't actually have an up jump. You have to use a skill for them to go up high. So get rid of the quote unquote lack of up jumper more. Kali is very fun. Kali is really fun. I'll get them out of the way. Yeah. Get the one without the up jump out of the way, and then you can save Kali, who, in my opinion, and everybody else has the same opinion too, is fun. Kali was fun. Not for me though, because I'm very bad at combos. But goddamn, that whole dashing thing that she does, it's so satisfying to pull off. It is very, very fun. Very, very fun indeed. Like, I genuinely enjoy just zip-zopping around. You're hyperburning it since it shares a cash shop with your Kane main? What a coincidence! I have a Kane, I secondary a Kane. Only because it shares a cash shop with Kaiser. It's a good choice. Good choice. I will always recommend a Kaiser because I am 100% biased. And I will confess that Kaisers are pretty easy to use anyways. It's not that hard to figure out how to use a Kaiser. You just kind of did push down a button. And that's all you need to worry about. Why do I like Kaiser?
I am Kaiser, warrior of the red flame.
That's why. That's why. That's why you you see you see this guy right here? That's why. It's really cool. I also like dragons. Which is another thing too. I just also like dragons. So this just tickles the vibe of like, you know what, it's just pretty cool. And I've been playing this class. Okay, where's my medal? Where's the medals? Let me show you how long I've been actually maining this class genuinely. There you go. 2015. I've been playing this class and maining him since 2015. Been playing this goddamn thing for that long. Did I type anything to 5, 10, 15? Nah, I'm too broke. I am still struggling from the cube sale from last week. I zeroed out for the cube sale, and I will be completely honest, I became a little too lazy and saving up for the 5, 10, 15. I'm kind of waiting for Star Forcing. I'm definitely saving up for Star Forcing. Did you quit in P3? I thought it would be 295 by now. Oh, 100%. I played MapleStory frequently on and off, if that makes any sense. Like, I would play MapleStory for maybe like a year, sometimes a few months, and then take like a year or two break, and then I come back, and then take another break. I'm always going back and forth between playing MapleStory and then not. There was a long stint of time that MapleStory just became either daily story or almost not at all, and that was when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Like, I would log into that game, yeah, a lot. And so MapleStory just became a, I'll go on here occasionally, and that's about it. Like, I would occasionally build up my account and everything, but it was very on and off. Very, very, very on and off. "7 months and you will have mained Kaiser for 2 decades, right?" How's my hexa on this character? A little behind, I will confess, but here it is. I'm actually currently saving for M3 and 4. I could be working on these two, but they're not that important. And, maybe this is a hot take for me, but in my opinion, the origin for Kaiser kind of hits like a wet noodle, and it doesn't really give us any benefits other than elongating our transformation by 10 seconds. So for me, a level 10 origin is not too bad. Oh, you push Janice to 20 still? Kane mobbing his aides? I agree. The first thing I unlocked on Kane was Janice. I skipped the mastery nodes and just unlocked Janice on Kane, and now leveling on or grinding on him is not too bad. And I have like level 5 on his masteries. Not on his boosts, just on the masteries. I haven't worked that far into it yet. It's fine, we should get SSF next month. Yeah, so that's why I'll be saving up for that one. SSF is definitely the event that I want to save up for. It's pretty much the same as you. Nice. Like I said, and I'm not too much of a hard pusher anyways, so like give or take, to be fair. I really do take my time when it comes to, because especially since I'm getting the feeling of being left behind. I'm just trying to be like, you know what, I'll make gains when I can and hope for the best. Because goddamn, nothing wants to get past like 18 stars. I swear to God, nothing wants to go past 18 stars. Getting to 20 stars is like pulling teeth. Like it just won't happen. And it makes me upset every time. It makes me sad, just so sad. But I keep playing the game, so it's my problem. Game is gonna be here, no rush? Exactly. You started playing seriously the last 6 to 7 months. I get that. I think I will be honest with you. This is probably the longest and the hardest I've actually hit MapleStory in years. Because I used to be a very, 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 very casual player, and I will make gains here and there. I'll be like, "Yay!" and then just move on. This is the first time that I've been trying to not only I started doing bosses, but actually trying to get to what are the two that I'm trying to do? This bitch and this thing. Like I'm trying to run these guys. I forgot what difficulty, but they're pretty fucking hard. I've been trying to do the hard that like I'm not an extreme hell no, but I'm trying to do like the harder difficulties on these two, and my god, they're both fucking like ridiculous. We're not an E Carlos. There you go. C Carlos, that makes sense. Yeah. So like those are the ones that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do C Carlos and N calling. My god, do I prefer calling more? Because she's just easier to understand, whereas this motherfucker, I just don't like Carlos. It's a hands issue, 100%. It's just me. But I hate the fact how actually randomized this motherfucker still is. I hate the cat and or dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. I don't like the cat dog. I prefer this dumb bitch. When it comes to fighting. So it's fine. You're too weak for C Carlos. You're doing N Carlos and trying to do E calling. You got this. It's fine. Carlos is easy if your teammates don't miss the shots though. It's true. That's why I say for me it's a hands issue. Carlos is not too bad. However, when you're trying to do the C Carlos, you have to be be very precise on the shots. I'm still learning the angles because I'm in charge of the bottom row of the ball. So I'm still trying to learn the angles for the ball, so while we're like DPSing in the middle, I can just shoot from wherever the fuck I am. So that part is a little... But my main complaint is his diving. It's, like I said, it's from the team. When it's time for us to like do the tests, we all have the tendency to just spread out, which is not a good thing when Carlos decides to dive, and he can dive anywhere. And the problem is there will be like somebody on top of you and Carlos would choose him, and then but you're jumping up and boop, you're dead. Or he disappears off in the other side of the map. You can't see where he is, and then he shoots his fucking laser. And that kills you. You know what I mean? Like there's like me and my team just need to clean up we just need to get used to running all of that, because like when it comes to like N Carlos, we just blasted through that shit. Like it was easy. It was super easy. I mean, that's why I'm grateful I managed to get these Eternals. Is Kaiser clunky? I would argue yes. Kaiser is still clunky. Either group up or with a plan or have comms. We have the comms, but the problem is we still... The problem is with, like, for example, when it comes to breath, if you're yelling breath, it's already too late for you. So I'm trying to get into the habit, and we're all trying to get into habit, that wherever he's called, be either above him or below him, never on the same level as him, if that makes sense. We're trying not to have him on the bottom portion of the arena. So we're trying to have him flip-flop between the top and the mid. That's what we're trying to do. Again, it just takes some practice on that one, because we're trying to get the angles and shooting the tests. Are they called tests? Mechs? You guys know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Carlos. Systems. Thank you. Yeah, like we're just trying to get used to like for example, especially with the UFO and the ball, just run to where you need to go, shoot, and then run all the way back before he has a chance to either dive or teleport. That's it. We're just trying. I'm just like, for me personally, I'm just trying to get the timing down. So it will take time, but I'll get there. I do feel bad though, but it's okay. But anyways, to answer your question, in my opinion, before you do the masteries, before the Hexa masteries, I will say that Kaiser feels clunky, and he still has a lot of clunky elements to him. Um, Especially since we have a whole system, as you know, a whole system to Kaiser that we just simply don't use, which is the whole Dragon Link skill, but I can go on forever about that. But regardless, he's still a little clunky,
It's only a game.
but he's not as
Why you have to be mad?
yeah, but he's not as bad as what he used to be, if that makes sense. Because like for example, just using Blade Burst, well, jumping and Blade Bursting felt off because there was a brief moment of while you're jumping and doing this, there was a delay for you to continue the arc. So you kind of stop midway in your jump, and it actually reduces how far you can flash jump. It was very, very awkward. Used to be mostly ground attack, exactly, and then it used to be just mostly a ground attack. So doing this actually was kind of like unnatural. And then this is just a something that it took me a while to get used to. Kaiser's having an up jump, because you want to know what's funny? Kaiser's couldn't up jump. I think neither can Angelic Buster. Yeah, I think so. Rope lift was the only verticality that we had, which was awkward. Which was super, super awkward. I know almost every class couldn't up jump in the past, but Kaisers took a while for them to get an up jump, if that makes sense. Like it took a hot second. Same thing that when we're transformed, we couldn't even jump while we're transformed. That's why we have teleportation when we're in our final form. Fun fact. There was no such thing as jumping while we were in our final form. It was really weird. It was awkward. But that's why we were able to teleport, because they just thought it looked cool. But for M3 and M4 for Kaisers, we're all really excited about it. It will be a pretty big DPM increase for us. Especially Infernal Breath. Infernal Breath is getting a lot, like it's a massive FD gain. For me personally, I'm not too excited for Stone Dragon. This guy right here, I'm questioning whether or not he still will be good, but I'll see. I'll see. I thought you only used Infernal Breath for dot or mobbing. Is the final form a bigger hitbox? Not anymore. It is normal. So when we're transformed, like this, the hitbox of us is still the same. The best way to kind of calculate what our hitboxes is, it's our waist down. Excluding the tail, obviously, and the wings. Like, the waist down is our hitbox. So, you kind of get used to it. But yeah, back then, actually, the whole thing was our hitbox. So doing will test as a normal hitbox Kaiser form, ooh, that was rough. You had to unclick on the transformation. You had to, because that was shit. Isn't wing bait boosting DPN for the dragon 5-second surge thingy for mastery? What? Isn't wing bait boosting DPN for the dragon and the 5-second surge thingy for mastery? I don't know what that says. Wing beat helps with DPM. Okay, let me try to see what you're trying to say. We do have a mastery for wing beat, which is this thing right here. It is a DPM increase. So we're just already gonna use, but we already use wing beat, is just gonna help us for sure. Infernal Breath, which is this thing, which leaves the little flames on the floor, it's gonna be different now. It doesn't leave flames on the floor anymore. It becomes kind of like a dot and like a big old burst skill. I think it's just a burst skill. I don't think it's a dot anymore. I have to reread it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of forgot, but I know it's a burst skill now, and you can use it like an X amount of times, and it'll just get stronger. That's what I know about Infernal Breath. As for the dragon, this idiot right here, he changes his size and the frequency of his attacks. But the core mechanic of the of Stony right here, the stone dragon, it's the same. Nothing else has changed about him other than that he has a wider hitbox and he deals a lot more damage and he attacks more frequently. Why didn't I pick Evan? Because Evan's fucking trash early game. Evan's fucking trash early game. Holy shit. You think Kaiser is clunky? Evan is, Learning the combos on Evan wasn't that bad, but as soon as I have to throw him in a boss fight, I fucking hated it. I was like, nah, man, I'm good. Also, another reason why I liked Kaiser, it is literally a homage to the Dragon Knight of the old school MapleStory days. And I actually liked Dragon Knight back then. So I was like, you know what? Let me go back and play technically the OG class. Also, technically, you're not really playing as a dragon. You're just playing as a boy who's controlling a dragon. Nah, man. Let me be the actual dude himself. Look at him. For some reason, with a race with wings, I don't fly, though, which is the one thing that bothers the hell out of me. All the cutscenes and everything shows a Kaiser flying, but we don't fly. What bullshit's that? What bullshit's that? What's the flame effect? Is that your Hexa? Yes, actually. So, Hexa... The mastery also allows our swords to have the super cool flame effect now, too. I think same thing with, like, with Wing Beat as well, as not Wing Beat, sorry, Gigas Wave. Now now it looks like Gigas Wave, but like, or Draco Wave, but cooler. So it just increases the hitbox of it. So it's pretty cool. And you attack a lot more frequently with it. And of course, as you'd probably notice, the blade burst looks different too. But yeah. 1770 frags is crazy. I'm saving up for M3 and M4. That's basically it. I'm saving up. I know I'm wasting Soul Arta, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. it's fine. In my opinion, I prefer to be like Soul Urta gated than Fragment gated, because fragments, even though they're easier to get, you use so much of them so quickly. So much. Infernal Breath is a burst, still looking at cores, and every third time is an even bigger skill. Yeah, that's how Infernal Breath is gonna work. What's your CP over 300 mil? Hell no. I am weak in terms of my CP. That's my CP, which without my familiars. I'm weak and feeble because I curse you. Curse you, luck. You are the bane of my existence. I cannot get past 20 stars without everything fucking booming at least 5 times. Yeah, no, it's just this. Oh yeah, it's actually not that bad. And I'm blue, and I'm like blue and green dotting very well in there too. Because now with my one boss familiar, I go up to 191, so it's not too bad. Oh, there's an ad, of course. I fucking hate ads. But it's okay. Yeah, honestly, like, luckily with Kalos and calling, getting your DPM in is really not that hard. I ain't got shit for burst. I really ain't got shit for burst, but if I'm able to actually continuously attack over and over and over, it's really, really not that bad. It's really not bad at all. So so it's completely fine. But eh. No, to be fair, I will say this too. A lot of people also, I don't know why. Again, I don't think anybody can hear this because fucking ads always decides to crop up every once in a while. No idea. I guess it really shines upon a 6-minute rotation. Kaisers are really not that weak. Surprisingly, like, yeah, sure, my CP is lower, and then even with my familiar up, like I mentioned, I'm almost, come on, my, oh my god, I hate that. Like, even with my familiars out, I'm at 191, sure, but like I said, Kaisers are really not too bad, and they're a 2-minute burst, so it's, or quote unquote burst, so it's really not too bad. And yeah, when it comes to like 6 minutes, yeah, well, of course, obviously, it's a DPM class. It's not a burst class. Kaiser is the definition of DPM. The closest thing we have to a burst is our origin, and that origin is shit. And that origin is terrible. So welcome back from the ad break. But yeah, no. Yo, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Do I play Cadena? No. I cannot for the fucking life of me figure out how to play Cadena. That is no. I'm really bad at playing as Cadena, for sure. I think I'm only combo classes and me, I guess it does a mix, because I cannot even play Cadena. Kali was fun, but I couldn't figure it out. Zero, like, it's a little bit easier to play, but I think I just need to really sit down and practice its move set for me to really get it down. I think I'm just better off just playing either pure DPM classes like Kaiser, for example, or just a DPM / burst class like Kane, or maybe even Demon Slayer. Something like that, because if I go anything beyond that, beyond hands issue. Super beyond hands issue, for sure. And it's gonna be rough. It's definitely rough. Oh, I think I know what channel you're talking about. He does like the classes made easier, right? Because he also did one with for Kaiser. Cadena is easy on bossing, but Wappen is a bit harsh. I just couldn't figure out how to do the animation canceling and everything. Like, I think the only class I was able to do proper animation canceling, and it's fucking easy to do it with, is Arc. Like, Arc's animation canceling is really fucking easy to do. like really easy to do. So I was just like, okay, I understand this, so it's fine. Yeah, that guy, yeah. Like, I watch his videos too. It does definitely help. Like I watched his video on Kaiser. I'm just like, "Oh my god, finally somebody who doesn't just simply trash talk about the fucking class." Because as I mentioned while I was in an ad break, a lot of people tend to underestimate Kaisers and how much damage we can do. As I mentioned before, I'm not, and surprisingly, even though CP wise, I am the weakest in my party, because this is how much combat power I have in general with my one boss fam. With my one boss fam. Um it's still very easy, like I said, it's still very easy for me to blue or even green dot. Very, very easily. As long as I can just keep up my DPM, it's not too difficult. Um However, the only issue is that, well, Kalos specifically, the reason why I don't like Kalos, it's a burst heavy boss. And guess what I don't have? Guess what I don't have? A burst. Sure, every class has a burst, but it's like saying that bowmasters have a burst, you know what I mean? It's like saying that bowmasters have a burst. It just doesn't exist. Can you give a name on your Volpalia? I don't know how to pronounce that thing. You're having a hard time. I don't know. Have you tried Vulpix? Uh, Kadabra? Alakazam? Voltorb? I'm now thinking of just Pokemon. My Kaiser got a Conforn finally. Any, any what a difference dude. Con 4 is like, if I get a Con 5, my Kaiser will soar to the sky. I want a Con 5. I managed to get 2 grindstones and they both failed. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, but it's fine. It's a 10% chance for it to fail or for it to pass. So I'm not surprised that I ended up not doing. I like how I'm sitting here yapping, but it's fine. You still need a Con 4 and 0? One day. Well, one day. Well, yeah, it's like, I like how it's all Gen 1. That's your old streamer. I don't know what kind of Pokemon you know. I could have gone to the later Pokemon, but for some reason nowadays there's a lot of people who only knows the 151 Pokemon and then that's about it. Nobody knows the literal thousands of them now. So I don't know what the fuck kind of Pokemon you know. Why don't I pick AB? It's also Dragon thing because AB is fucking dumb. It is too girly for me. Nah, I'm kidding. So Luna will be here. She will literally murder me. I don't like AB. I don't like her voice. I don't like pink. It's way too girly for me. Unfollowing? No, wait! So Luna, I'm the kidding! I mean, AB is great. It is a good class. It's totally worth your time playing. Absolutely cute and worth it. Hold on, I'm currently writing my YouTube apology video right now about my contrivances over Angelic Buster. I'm sorry. I do have the #1 AB in my chat right now. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. Yo, thank you for the follow, Newt. Thank you. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Fellow Kaiser main? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm the not the apology letter. I have to. It's okay. I'm sorry. Look, I have to write the like. Sorry, Newt. You caught me in the middle of writing an apology to Soluna right now because I just said terrible things about Angelic Buster, and she's like the best Angelic Buster there is, and I cannot have this go on. Oh no. Oh no. I did this to myself. It's okay. But all in seriousness, I just don't like the aesthetic of Angelic Buster. Too pink, too girly. I just didn't like it. I just adore. I just adore Kaiser. And also, I have a thing where I play mostly male characters, anyways. So it just worked out well. And because Angelic Buster is like, gender locked, I was like, nah. Maybe running around as a guy in a skirt will be funny, but nah. It's okay, Soluna, I apologize. Angelic Busters are cute. They're adorable. They know how to count to 1,000,000 after 1, 2, and 3. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So yeah, that's oops. We're the best counters? Exactly. But no, but like Kaiser's whole vibe, Kaiser's whole thing, I just like it. Just because something has a dragon in it or is dragon themed, that doesn't mean I'm gonna immediately like it. Like the main reason why I decided to secondary main Kane, or like have a Kane as a secondary, is because he simply shares the same cash shop as Kaiser. But if we didn't have to worry about shared cash shop items, I would guarantee you I will probably pick either Xenon or what was another one that or Dawn Warrior. I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for the shared cash shop, I'll probably pick those two. Maybe I'll even suck it up and learn Zero. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I still like Zero's whole time skip bullshit gimmick. I really like that. So if it weren't for the cash shop limitations, Kaiser will still be my main, but I would not have stick with Kane. Though I do like playing Kane, but you know what I mean. There are definitely other things. Can you like your Kaiser equip flex? I mean, sure, you can even just come over here and show it off. I don't mind. I don't mind people showing off their stuff. See, it might be gender locked since Momo didn't have a male alt. That sucks, man. I wanted to make a male Sia. That's okay. It is what it is. What can I do? Cry? I could. I will. I am already. But it is what it is. Oh, man. Wait, what server are you on, Cred? So that way I can actually stalk you and, I mean, just find you and look at your gear rather than just, Oh, you're in Solus? You're safe for now. You're safe for now. That's okay. One day I'll get you. One day I'll get you. See, this is what a real Kaiser should look like. This is what a real Kaiser should look like. Is that a roar? You're using a roar? Why are you using a roar? I am now disappointed in you. I went way back. Why are you using a roar? What is this boss damage doing over here? We use cooldown skip now. What is going? I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. You were in dojo? Completely understandable. I'm just being a fucking asshole. I'm just being a fucking asshole. But anyways, well, what's going on here? This is nah, I'm kidding. I'm super kidding. Oh, but I will shame you for this. Ew! Look at you having a level 20 Janice. What's this? You can't stick with a level 10 Janice and suck it up like the rest of us? I'm just how look, you could have gotten more points onto your blade fall if it weren't for that level 20 Janice. You should stick it at 10 and deal with it like the rest of us. No, I'm kidding. Actually, this is really impressive. I'm like, man, this is what I want to be when I grow up as a Kaiser. It's really, 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 really cool. Like, I highly approve of this. Like, in all seriousness, I actually approve of this. Though, honestly, the cup, I feel in a personal level. The cup, I feel in a personal level. Ugh. We both don't know how to read. I understand. I understand my non-legible brother. I understand. You're having more than 100 will. Bro, oh my god. That sucks so much, but I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. You have 854 fragments and 20 soul letter. Save a 1 point K for M3 and M4. Perfect. That's exactly why I'm saving up too. I should be spending a little because I'm a little bit over than how much I want to save, but the more the merrier for M3 and 4, so it's fine. Illiterate and non-legible. Vinislav. How dare you? You're not wrong though, but how dare you? Yeah, no. The cup is is way too relatable. Way too relatable. Though I have to ask though. 22-star Eternals? And do you have a cooldown hat? Because if you have a -4 cooldown hat, I will be angry. Just the hat is a cooldown though? Your answer will determine my Angie levels. Nope. Okay, now no. Now it's relatable again. now it's relatable again. Yeah, I can't. Should I even bother getting the Monster Park medal? I know it gives IED, and I always complain, or at least mention that Kaisers don't have IED. But I feel bad doing Monster Park on my main, who's 284, and I'm nowhere near completing it either, though. I will say that, though. I am nowhere near getting the Monster Park thing, because I always forget to run it. They're revamping the medal? Are they? You only need to do you only need to do Monster Park? Really? Yeah, that's that's what folks are saying, that the medal will be easier to get soon. When when is it gonna be? In the next in this upcoming patch? Or is it in winter? Probably next patch. That will be nice. 33 to 40 runs, I can do that easy. Cause like cause I don't remember what day it was. Yeah, Friday and Saturday I have only like 26 to 29 days. My Sunday is I just need like 2 more. I can complete that anytime. But like look how little of Monster Park I would run, because I always forget. I always forget. That's the problem with me. My other classes, I run them, but not on him. Not on him, and that's the problem. Oh, yeah, I forgot the image is still on screen. Lamau, I forgot about that. Boom. But anyways, yeah, look. I mean, look at it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I always forget to run it on my main. Even though Sunday I really only need 2 more clears, and I have no excuse to not run it, but I have other classes to run it though. Like my Angelic Buster, who's my hyper burner at the moment. It's good XP. True, especially since it's like on Sundays. It's definitely worth it. The problem is, oops, that was a fat finger. Especially since I did rank up the also maxing out these cards to level 6 not worth it. It is. It takes so much. I only managed to get these 2 leveled up, and it takes so much. It's a lot to get these up to max. Like, probably 4 or 5 maximum, and then just have something else, because I did not do that. And it's a lot. It's a lot. But hey, I have them maxed out, but yeah. But, though, to be fair, my personal wall is stars. Because I still, for some reason, I still have a superior that's at 17 star. And then I finally have an eye patch that I can just work on. I can't wait for it to boom. So I still have 2 17-star items in my on my Kaiser right now. If I could get them up to at least 20, that would be huge. Will I ever? Past Star Forcing says no. You want to be here when you start it? Don't worry. I'm gonna start everything in Shining and SSF in Shining Star Force. I'm not gonna do it like off of it and everything. I'm too much of a broke bastard. I'm too much of a broke bastard to do it off. Unless you tell a bad joke. None of my jokes are bad. They're always good. They're like peak jokes. What are you talking about? A legacy badge? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's my only bragging right in this in this character is the legacy badge. Just don't look at it. Just pretend. Do I have a Ventus in here? Oh, here you go. There you go. like it was never there. Like it was never there. There you Perfect. Actually, that's kind of funny how my combat power doesn't actually God damn, my combat power plummets. Oh my god, the potable badges needs to come back. But anyways, yeah, pretend you never saw it. There you go. It's fine. I'm relatable now, right? I don't have any I don't have any other legacy stuff. It's cool. It's fine. Even though I couldn't have got the Sengoku badge and I didn't. I also have another legacy, which is the stupid heart here, but I can't use it because I don't have a Wandroid to go with this heart, and I am so sad about it. So look at it. Bathe in the nothingness of this heart just taking up space in my inventory. Sadness. It's okay. Alright, let me unequip this thing. There you go. There you go. Hey, at least I have 3 bill in the pocket here. Maybe if I'm really lucky, I can get another one. And then I can say that I have 6 bill in the bank. Maybe. I don't know. That's the first badge I've ever gotten, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is the first time I've ever gotten a badge, so I'm happy about that. I don't know how I managed to get it, but I'm there. Your friend is pissed at you? What did you do? What happened? Did you pull a 5-star in the gacha that you're playing? Like, first try? Is that what happened? And now they're pissed because they're like, what the fuck, I'm hitting hard pity? Meanwhile, you got it even before you hit soft pity? Is that what's happening? Is that you're playing Cookie Run Kingdom? Statement still stands. Did you pull something you weren't supposed to ahead of the friend? Are you better at them with the cookies? I don't know how Cookie Run Kingdom plays. I never played it. But I also don't play mobile games, so don't bother teaching me. I gotta love how my friends say, isn't Kaiser good now? And I'm like, yeah, in KMS with masteries and CDB pots. Yeah, right? Okay, I'll be honest with you. As a fellow Kaiser main, what is your opinion on us having or wanting or needing a rework. Do you think Kaisers need a rework? Or do we just need buffs? Or a little cleanup, I should say. Like, not even a rework, just like little cleanup buffs here and there. I like to ask this from other Kaiser mains, because I feel like this is like a topic that I feel like it's kind of mixed on. So I don't know. Rework, you got an outdated system? I mean, you're not... Yo, thank you for the gifted subs! Thank you so much, Dante! Oh my god, and I have a hype train. Thank you, thank you! I appreciate that. Seeing how Iran got remastered, nope, we need a higher damage instead. I agree with both 9 and Cred. Who knows what KMS will cook for us? That's another thing too. So like... Diaz got the rework into the grave? I feel bad for your Demon Slayer, homie. At least your main Demon Slayer, like, representative says it's actually not that bad, so hopefully. Oh my gosh, I already have a level 2 hype train. Thank you! Thank you again for the hype train, by the way. I don't know if I actually said thank you, but thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted 5. I very, very much appreciate it. DS is becoming a weaker hero, basically. That's rough. So, my opinion when it comes to... again, I could have been grinding, but I'm just sitting here yapping, but it's fine. It's like, whatever. My opinion when it comes to a Kaiser rework... Dono button on YouTube? Do I don't think I have a dono button on YouTube, do I? Hey, look at the bright side. We're having a cool stone dragon that's actually good for mobbing now. I know! That's the one thing that I'm actually kind of surprised about. That sounds really sad to say, but I'm actually kind of glad that Stoney's gonna be useful. Because I kind of throw him somewhere to help proc Janice. Because, you know, they nerfed our boys to not proc Janice. But, like, now he's actually gonna be doing something. Yay! Okay, going back now? But, what? Yeah! Stone Dragon procs Janice. Believe it or not. Stone Dragon and Infernal Breath procs Janice. The only thing that does, the only summons, I guess we can say, that doesn't proc Janice is our boys. Didn't know that? Yeah. Nova Guardians are also proc Janice. Really good if you prefer. Doesn't Nova Guardians proc them? I thought we got nerfed with the Janice, and they don't proc them anymore. I could have sworn that was a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I could have sworn I read that the boys don't activate or doesn't proc it anymore. That's why whenever the boys are summoned, I always either fling or do Blade Burst or Gigas Wave. I always try to do something so that will proc it instead. You summon Urder Shower together, fountain that is? Yeah, I think the fountain, I don't know if the fountain does it. But yeah, that may be what you're talking about. Because yeah, I could have sworn I read it, but I might be wrong too. I just know that I have to use something else when the boys are out. Because they nerfed us. Because they nerfed us. Allow Fountain to work and Fountain could proc Janice? I think so. I think the two, like the Fountain and because I think the Fountain and the Fountain can proc Janice. I think so. I think you're right about that one. So that's probably like the whole thing. Yo, thank you again for the hype train. Thank you. It just ended. What kind of email did I get from it? Oh, that is so cute. Boat is so laggy now. What the fuck? I know. I actually caught right before it was gonna start being super laggy. Like I caught it right before then. Isn't Stone Dragon uptime 100% though? You can have it 100% since it's only like a minute cooldown or 2-minute cooldown, as you can see up here. And you can just... There's no cooldown in summoning him, so you can just keep going. Which is hilarious how you just... You can summon the Stony Boy as much as you want. It's so funny. But yeah, technically you can have 100% uptime as long as you remember to summon the boy. I always forget to though because I'm a silly goober. So you can proc Soul Janice forever? I don't know about forever, but you could proc Janice. But I also use Dawn and not Dusk. That's another thing too. I use Dawn. I should use Dusk because I do like using it, but the balls are easier to use. The balls are just easier for me to understand because I just put ball down and I'm like, yay. Easy. But yeah, luckily though, there is a lot of ways for us to proc Janice. Like, because like, especially when with the classic combo of oops, with the classic combo of this nerd here and then this nerd here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it can proc all the time. It's perfectly fine. Time to get into student debt, woohoo, woo! We all like the student debts! Yo, my friend just literally sent me an image of her just randomly doodling and she drew me and my god. Why can't I have talent? I'm just some nerd who plays MapleStory. You should miss a hype train? Hey, no, it's fine, but thank you again. But hey, that's investment. Awesome. You have puns? I do have puns. To the detriment of some. To some. First name Soul, last name Luna. that is the specific person who's the detriment of. Yeah, see? But it's fine. Just for you, I will tone down the puns just a little bit. It's okay. Or I can just send you a whole shit ton of like Whooper pictures that I've taken from a convention that I went to. There was a lot of Whooper plushies that I've taken pictures of because I remember you specifically liking Whooper. You will accept that? Yes. Yes. Awesome. All right. But I will say this. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here because Well, I'll be honest with you. One, I'm still hungry. Two, I just been sitting here yapping all day. And three, yeah, you know, I'll just straight up confess this. I need to use the restroom, so it's fine. I will use a confession. I need to use the restroom. I've been drinking water like this whole time, so it's fine. Listening? Well, listening to me? Look, I am the definition of a yapper. I can talk all day. To the detriment of my own throat, though. Oh my god, my voice literally goes away almost after every stream. I don't know, like, that is embarrassing to say out loud, actually. The fact that my voice goes away after every stream. That means I actually need to get used to talking more. Because y'all want to know a fun fact? Off stream, I'm a fucking mute. I don't talk. I legitimately do not talk. I'm just around. Alright, let me switch over to my just chatting screen. And for some reason, I forgot to have my one I have a tablet that controls my entire stream, and I left it downstairs. And I keep forgetting to pick it up every time I move around, so it's fine. Lack of voice does that train your vocals? No. I will maintain this raspy voice forever. I will bitch and complain. It's fine. All right, so who am I rating today? Who must be victim? Oh, that is a very big. Oh, they're doing a charity? Okay, I'm down for that. For the karaoke streams? Oh, hell nah. Imagine doing a karaoke stream on that fabled day. Everyone suddenly becomes deaf. On that fabled day, everyone is suddenly deaf. And everyone knows the reason why. Alright, let's go here. Copy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and raid one of my friends. She's actually holding a charity stream going on right now. So I don't know what kind of charity it is, but it's chainsaws for charity. So that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and raid this lovely nerd right here, Wispy. She's currently in a pretty big collab right now, so please excuse if she doesn't respond to you guys immediately, but hey, it's a charity stream. She got this. But thank you everybody so much for stopping by, for saying hello, having a good old time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My schedule will be out tomorrow, but I can guarantee you it's probably going to be the same as this week. 2 days of Warframe, 2 days of MapleStory, or I can be sassy and be 3 days of Warframe and 1 day of MapleStory, or 1 day of Warframe and you know the whole fucking story. Either way, maybe I can be sassy. Who knows? But regardless, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys next Thursday. This upcoming Thursday. I will see you guys Thursday. Goodbye.